Hello there guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy X-2, where today we're gonna actually open up the Aeon Cup, okay? Okay guys, I promise. Last time I was supposed to do that, but because there were some unexpected complications in this matter, we decided that we're not gonna do it, then we're gonna try to find another way to level up my creatures. So, original idea was that I just grab my creatures and put them through training in Youth League Cup, and I thought that would be easy, but since after winning Youth League Cup 3 times, some new enemies appeared, and these enemies are not quite as easy. For example, the fact that, well, we remember that Gipple, Barreleye, and Nooch were already hard enemies just alone by themselves. Yeah? So how about fighting against all 3 of them at once? Yeah, it doesn't help, honestly. It's kind of complicated. So honestly, it just, you know, didn't work out too well. And besides, there were some other complications, like for some reason Nazi the Haka was just bad at everything. Like, I mean, they were good at flares, but then there came these things where one enemy after another had these other specialties which made them impervious to any magical damage, which just made things great. I had to come up with some countermeasures, but then instead, those countermeasures didn't end up working out too well because they were too weak, so we ended up just making a character that could not do anything. Hey Migo, you are not a kid from the early 2000s. You can't do this shit, man. You can't do this. Maybe you were once. Not a kid, but still. Maybe you used to play that in that culture of the internet, but hey, that's just cringy. That's just cringy. We're in 2026. You gotta use your tits in your name. Like, you gotta use the tits in the name, and maybe it's gonna like attract more attention. Because, you know, people like that kind of stuff nowadays, apparently. Rather than X's everywhere. I don't know. Different preferences, I guess. Anyway, I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day and having a wonderful weekend so far. It is Saturday, which means we're gonna have another 6-hour session. And because we are now expecting that new things are about to happen, I feel like today is gonna be a pretty big progression day. So, we're gonna have to see how that's gonna go. I'm not really sure what's gonna go from here. I'm not sure what Aeon Cup is gonna be like, if you're gonna have any difficulties with it. Are we gonna even unlock it? Because some of the fates are gonna be very difficult to kill. I'm not sure yet. But we'll have to see about that. Anyway. So, first of all, before we begin, I'll make the usual announcement here. I'll just take the proper drink now for Migo. I drank for myself, but not properly for Migo's hydrate, so thank you. So, once again, everybody that is interested in the Wednesday's variety streams, we currently have a voting happening on Twitch side. If you want to see me play a live fight on PS2, which is essentially a Resident Evil-like game that is on a more sci-fi setting, but instead of moving my character normally, I'm using voice inputs. So if you want to see how the game is more like, and you want to actually contribute points to it, go to the channel point rewards. You're gonna be able to see, at the very top there's a banner for the Lifeline for PS2, and if you get that vote done by the next Thursday, then we're gonna have that game happen. And if it happens early, we're gonna then start it maybe this Wednesday. So, keep that in mind. If you're interested, go put your points into it. But of course, if you don't want to, that's okay. It's all about opinions here. But I feel like at this point, since we're only missing like 4k points out of 30,000, I gotta say, I think we're doing fine. We just need a couple of people that just like put their max redemptions, and that's it. It's that easy. But anyway, hope you guys are having a great time. Let's get straight into business here, because we got lots to do, and I think we're gonna see some pretty exciting stuff today. At least I hope so. I hope that all of this effort is gonna be worth it in the long run. And I think the only way we're gonna find out is by doing it. So, I remember that I was still training the Chocobos, but we just need to like spend a couple minutes on it, and that's it. Amazing Chocobo dungeon should be open. Because all we have right now is that the Chocobos have not been fed yet. So it was first feed, send, and raise. Yeah. Well, first feed and then raise. I guess I didn't raise them yet. Because I have to feed them first. Yeah, feed, raise, and send. Let me just double check that. I think it makes sense, yeah. Feed and then raise. Yeah. You just send them, restore, and level. That easy. So we just sent them, they came back, we haven't fed them yet, but we're gonna feed them right now. Feed Chocobos. There we go. And let's feed this one as well. There we go. And now we raise them, right? Yeah. Now we raise them. I only did it once, so remember that. We just send this over to level 3 as well. And now we are good. I think. So now, let's save again and send them on a dispatch for now. And after that, we're gonna go back to Final Plains and hunt some more enemies for the Chocobos to come back. 7 fights, that's all we need. Now dispatch Chocobos. Comlands, 1, yes. Then dispatch Comlands number 2. Number 3. And there we go. Now let's hope they won't be escaping on me, but even if they do, we can just autosave back. It's fine. Hi there, Ninja. Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? Having a nice day away from work, for once. I must stay wearing my lure bracer. Let's see. Equip. Yes, I do. Okay, let's go. So remember now, I was doing turbo on this one as well to make things a bit faster. Because I know that these fights are gonna take a while otherwise. And because we don't need to see like these enemies are like fights are actually like, because these are easy. Trivial stuff for the sake of our progression. So that was the first fight. I think I had turbo on like perpetually here. So this is the second fight. There we go. There's my third one already. Oh, damn, that was quick. There we go. 3 fights. Wait, where did I give you Osmos? Oh, I think it was just from the Black Tome, right? Right, okay, 4 fights. But yeah, how's it going, Ninja? All good, buddy? 5 fights. Six fights. And this should be 7. See why you're taking so long. Use your real attacks, please. There we go. 7 fights. Alright, let's go back. Just touch this, go back to Calmlands, and let's continue. Yeah, everything's good. You were yesterday, it was like for your birthday. Oh yeah, you had your birthday last night. Yeah, congratulations. Funny how you had that on the 1st of May too, because at least here in Finland it's a pretty important day. Well, okay, I'm not sure about importance, but it is a festive day for us. It's called Vappu, 1st of May in some countries. So, kind of significant. Pretty cool. But yeah, that being said, did you do anything special for your birthday? Do you want to tell me how old you are now? Or what's up? Okay, what do we get? Back safe and sound. Number 2, safe and sound. Number 3, safe and sound. Number 4, safe and sound. That's actually insane. For the first time ever, I'm actually getting flawless runs from these Chocobos. Like the last time I was getting, like almost every single time I was getting like a failure, but now I'm just getting these like back in on the first try like 3 times in a row. That's crazy. You're 42 and nobody showed up and nobody came over. I mean, did you ever invite anybody? Or have you been like, at least in general, just telling anybody to like, you know, that you were having your birthday? Because knowledge is also one thing. Or did you just want to like have your birthday for yourself? Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same thing too. 42 is such a great number, man. Maybe you will now carry some sort of... Maybe you will now be the meaning of everything, Ninja. Maybe suddenly you became the most important person in the world. Would be pretty cool, honestly. I would say that I met somebody that is meaningful. Somebody that has strong significance to the goings of the world. Alright, dispatch. Dispatch. And dispatch. There we go. And now we just hope they come back in one piece. Right, so back to Final Place, was it? Wait, did I ever level them up? Hold on. I'm an idiot. Did I ever level them up? I think I never leveled them up. Let me go back to that save. I fed them, but I didn't level them up like an idiot. This works, right? Yeah. Hold on. Completely missed a step there. Anybody who knows my birthday, they just didn't want to come over. Are you sure about that? Because, I mean, honestly, like, for me, like, even if somebody tells me their birthday date, I will rarely ever remember their actual birthday date, unless I'm, like, told that I have one. And also, like, if I don't have any intentions to, like, celebrate it, because that's also a different thing. Did you at least get anybody, like, telling you, like, happy birthday anywhere? Like, at least, like, in Discord or something? I don't know. Any friends telling you so? Now I can send them, I guess. Now this should be the last time we need to send them. After that it's gonna be that sequence, which I didn't have to do before, but let's see how this actually works then. If now the sequencing is necessary or not. But I think it's like, how it works is that as soon as like the Chocobos are level 5 and you send just one of them to Calmlands, suddenly that like makes it enough for the amazing Chocobo dungeon to appear. I don't know. Hi chat. Hey there, MC. Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? Have you been having a decent time? I think you were still studying, right? Like something. You were studying like freelance and working and stuff. Like you were studying for like, you know, on your own pace. How's it been? What have you been up to? How have things been going and such? It has been at least a couple weeks, I think, MC, since you were like properly active in here. Like maybe you came across 1 or 2 times saying hi, but like we haven't really had an elaborate conversation in a while. All good with you? But you know, Ninja, if it's gonna be like that, if there's nobody that has been celebrating your birthday when you had it yesterday, then how about we make it here then? How about we just like make the most out of your birthday here, as much as you can? Of course, it's not the same as your friends remembering you, but hey. Whatever you wanna do for your birthday, just let me know. I think that's the least we could do. Okay, I don't think that counts. So I need a third. This is now a third fight for me. Can't say it's good, pretty depressed. How so? What's up, MC? Oh, really? Didn't appear on chat? Didn't YouTube auto-moderate it or something? Let me see the YouTube chat actually, out of curiosity. It isn't here either. I think YouTube auto-moderated it. Maybe it said something, but YouTube just is pretty fickle about that. I just, you know, I can't control what YouTube moderates. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm depressed about it too, man. What else am I supposed to say? What else are you supposed to feel in that situation? Happy? Nah, dude. Oh, see the haircut. Oh, fuck. I got chokeoed! I got choked so fucking hard. Holy shit. Oh god, that's... I didn't think I'd die under a chocobo. Oh shit. That was actually fair and square death. At least I have an autosave. Oh god. Back to turboing. 7 fights. Never underestimate a chocobo ever again. Is the word. Well, that was one bold chocobo. I'll say. 2 fights. What the MC, tell me. What's been up, man? Why are you feeling so depressed? Not sure if you're answering, but just in case you didn't hear what I said earlier. That's 4 fights. Uh-oh, there's another chocobo in here. Okay, stop. We're not gonna fool around anymore. This is way too dangerous. Heal up, buddy, please. You know what, that works. If you flare the chocobo down, then it's gonna help too. I think that's fight 5 or 6. I think I'm just gonna assume it's 5. Now heal. Whew. Honestly, the thing about this is that usually, at least in Finland, when people like celebrate their birthdays after 20s, it's always every 10 years, basically. Like, every other birthday doesn't really seem to matter for most people, but for me, I at least like to like have an excuse to like have a good time and to reward myself. It's like, you know, it's what people make out of it. Like, even if others don't celebrate your birthday, that doesn't mean you're gonna celebrate your own. Or even if people don't celebrate their birthdays, they still do appreciate when you do say, at least oftentimes, when it's a happy birthday. Don't tell the woman though, after 25s, or at least especially at the 30s. You're gonna remind them that they're older. So, that might be bad. I mean, that's the thing, Ninja. Like, I don't think many of the moderation stuff that YouTube doesn't make any sense, but if your message didn't like appear anywhere, then it's because YouTube auto-moderated it. I mean, there's been some pretty silly words that have been moderated before, I've been told. It's just that I can't do anything about it. And the more I show that to people that I didn't do anything about it, that was YouTube, the more people just seem to come over to Twitch. They like realize, oh shit, actually YouTube chat sucks. So they just come over here instead. Nah, it's not a sync issue, MC, because even the message didn't even appear on YouTube either. It's not that Restream forgot about it. And honestly, Restream bot is much more accepting than YouTube itself is. Like, you can have a inappropriate message sent from Twitch appear on YouTube, and even if it gets moderated by YouTube, it's still gonna show up on the screen because that's not YouTube affiliated. So it's kind of like you don't really have a choice in this matter. Let's just say that Twitch allows much more things to be said than YouTube ever will. I mean, that could be fair too, yeah. I mean, it's fully possible, but the end result is, though, that the message isn't here, so that's sad. But yeah, let's just say, Ninja, that you could try writing it up again if there was an important message, but almost saying that if it gets moderated constantly, then if there's something in there that YouTube doesn't like, it doesn't have to be something that I wouldn't like. If you feel like it's easy to write on Twitch side, then that's okay too, but really like YouTube. I don't trust YouTube with the chat either, honestly. It's just so hilarious. Stupid how it works. But yeah, that's true too. So, as Migo said here, once they get on the Twitch, they donate to the community challenge. Exactly. So, there are many different reasons to come over to Twitch, but mainly the fact that chat is much more open. Like, it helps a lot. Anyway. I didn't check, actually, the chocobos yet. Let's not save anything. Choco Runner 1, safe and sound. Choco Runner 2, safe and sound. Choco Runner 3, safe and sound. And Choco Runner 4, safe and sound. Awesome. You had 40 people wish you happy birthday on Facebook, that's what I said. Ah, I see. Yeah, but that doesn't really matter anything at all, honestly. Like, all this basic stuff, like, somebody saying, like, happy birthday, like, over on social media. It's just nothing. It's not as meaningful as, like, actually, like, going out of your way to do something for somebody. Like, I don't think there's any person that I know is, like, you know, gets genuinely just happy when they just get, like, happy birthday over on Facebook. It just comes out like a drone for most people. It's silly. But yeah, yeah. Exactly. That's hilarious. They won't even remember who you are when you ask them further. Most likely. But, anyway. I guess, MC, you could say here that, you know, birthdays are not celebrated, but if the person itself doesn't initiate some sort of, like, birthday invite, it's, like, a different thing. Like, people are not gonna just gravitate towards you because of a birthday. You gotta make it so that you give people a reason to believe that your birthday is worthwhile. You wanna exclaim to them that my birthday is coming, I wanna do something on my birthday, I want you to be in there. People don't really usually come around uninvited because some people maybe just don't bother to care about their birthdays at their 20s. Unless it's like every 10th. So yeah. I would have come to like celebrate a birthday for 42 though. Because I mean personally 42 is a cool number. 69 is another one, but that's gonna be much later down the road. And honestly also the fact that it's a funny coincidence here, but my age is 24. So it's a palindrome. Or not palindrome, but it's a reversal of it. Interesting. But yeah, let me just get the chocobos ready and we can continue doing whatever we had to do. So first feed them down to 100 HP. Hold on. There we go. So that's how the menu works. There we go. So then we dispatch again. Yeah, we can do it. It saves scummable anyway, so it doesn't matter. Dispatch the Calmlands. But I mean, in any case though, MC, like, you still didn't explain it though, like, why are you depressed? Ah, yeah, I say. That's on that note, I guess. You stop expecting lots of things from the people around you and was really sad at first, but after a while it made me more grateful when people do good for you. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Like, that's the great part. Like, I would also say that I'm not really putting any expectations either. It's not because I feel like I'm too vulnerable to taking damage, but I'm just like saying that I don't think that kind of kindredness just like comes around that often. Same thing like with anything in life, honestly, for me, that I'm always ready for the worst case scenarios, at least mentally. And when that happens, I just, you know, I deal with that. But if I do get something more pleasant happening, then I can always be positively surprised about that. So, kind of like saying that being pessimistic never disappoints you, so to speak. But it's not pessimism necessarily, but just, you know, being able to accept also like the worst case scenarios and not being too hopeful, not being too unrealistic. That's it, yeah. Oh! I see. Did anybody come over to that? I hope at least somebody did. And what did you do for your birthday? Two people. It's still better than nothing. Did you guys have a good time? Oh, and also, since MC you're here, whenever you're done writing whatever you're writing there, I'm also gonna say at this point that there's also like this community challenge going on. Like, I started doing these variety streams about a month ago, and now we have this thing where I try to like vote out some community suggestions for games. I'm gonna try to like have those selected based on what people are telling, like what people are voting for the games. So if somebody's interested in the game, they can put points into a community challenge, and if that goes through, then we're gonna have the game next up on the variety streams. after the current game gets finished, assuming there's like one game running. So if you're interested in seeing what the game is gonna be like next, for the next Wednesday, if it goes through, go check the channel point system. And the very top reward is like for a banner for a community challenge. If you click that, you're gonna find a Wikipedia link to a game I'm currently like polling called Lifeline for PS2. And if you're interested, you can put points into it, maximum 2k per stream, and you can help this thing go through. Although right now it's looking pretty good. I think it's gonna make it through. Watching him struggle at tongue twisters ought to make you less depressed. To be honest, I'm usually not that bad with tongue twisters, but I think when I'm streaming, like, especially, I just get so overly excited. Or maybe it's because, like, I used to be able to talk pretty fast, like, without any problems, but nowadays I feel like my tongue is just stiff as hell. I feel like what happens is that when I try to, like, stick to my usual talking speeds, then what happens is that I actually end up just butchering a lot of words. But I used to be pretty good at that. I don't know what happened there. Aw, Ninja, you put so much points into that. Wasn't all the points you had? Aw, man. It would be unfair to rig the votes while you're not here that often. I mean, if you're ever gonna be interested in watching those stuff later, because it's all gonna be, like, saved up on my streams, then definitely go check it out. I mean, it's not a waste if you think it's interesting to watch at some point, even if it's not on stream. I don't know, Migo. I guess you were bored. Shit! Oh, the goddamn Chocobo. Ugh. You'll be dead again. What do you mean that's rude? Migo's a fossil. Seriously though, if Migo really feels like that's rude, I'm sorry, but, you know, I at least do believe I understand or know Migo well enough. To, like, he's not gonna take that as an insult. At least not as a very bad one. I think we've had worse. I mean, MC, have you even seen, like, the amount of shit that, you know, this guy quotes on me and just, like, tells me how many times you're having EM issues? Do you know the stuff we go through together in here, in these streams? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And to be honest, I think Migo's that kind of a chill guy that even if I said something like that, he knows that it's just like silly goose energy. I think rarely anything that comes out of my mouth is like serious, so that also like adds up to my non-credibility. Hey, come on. It like, yeah, sure, like it may be rude, but let's be honest. I think if people can, like, joke around with each other, like, without any, like, you know, fear that somebody's gonna actually get insulted, it's great. Depends on Migo. Depends on what layer of Migo we're facing today. We need, like, one of those, like, you know, those, like, images of, like, what number describes your feeling today, and there's, like, 9 different cat pictures. One of them goes crazy, one of them looks happy, one of them goes just crazy, and one of them just sad, and so on. We need a Migo scale from 1 to 9. Amigos can always give us an opinion before we do anything. But yeah, that's true, Ninja. You will get your points back soon enough anyway, if you at least stick around on Twitch. I mean, you have been mostly on YouTube side, honestly. I'm not sure if you also, like, open up Twitch at the same time, but assuming you're just on YouTube side, then points don't rack up there, but hey, it's still points, so glad to see that. But well, so that means that thanks for the points. That means that if anybody else now puts a 2k in, then that's it. Like, we're done. We're gonna have Lifeline PS2 happening. That's kinda cool. Alright, no worries, MC. See you later. As for that note, we have some Chocobos to train. I think. I'm not sure if I counted properly, but I think it's okay. I think we got this. If they're not ready, then I just need like one more encounter and that's it. Oh yeah, we're fine. Back safe and sound. Safe and sound. Safe and sound. And flawless? Flawless. Absolutely flawless. I'd love to see that. Okay. Apparently in 24, Hitler got imprisoned for his participation in a failed coup d'etat. Oh yeah, that was like during the moments when Hitler was like, well, it's like Hitler wasn't like a come and gone thing. Like Hitler has been like, you know, he was like working on the sidelines for a long time, and then he just like finally got his wedge in basically eventually. So not too surprising that did happen at some point. But 18, like, isn't that like 18 years before? Like the guy has actually been around for a long time. Unless it was really like not in any sort of like major position at the time, but he like eventually got to the ranks. Who knows? I'm not sure myself. Should I play Hearts of Iron 4? No. Bad idea. I want to play Crusader Kings. Feed the Chocobos before we send them over. And before we level them up. Hey Timor, are you here in the stream today? Was just thinking that if you wanna finish off the lifeline, then you might as well do it like now, unless you're like intending to leave it for Migo to resolve on Monday. Maybe I should have said that. Now there's gonna be more pressure put on Migo instead. Anyway. I guess we're gonna raise them now. Level 5. Ultimate Chocobo level. Ultimate Chocobo level. Ultimate Chocobo level. And... Ultimate. Cool. That's it. Chocobos are ready. Thinkers, bunkers. And now... all we gotta do... is you just gotta send them again. 3 of them. First 3. And then something should be happening. So dispatch Chocobos, Calmlands 1. I think the reason they're telling us to leave 1 in here is because we should have 1 always observing, I guess, for some reason. And the others are just kind of like giving you more chances that they're gonna discover the amazing Chocobo dungeon. We'll see. Alright. Then I guess we're just gonna go back to Thunder Plains. For now. Well, I'll be back soon, Costco, I promise. We still got big business to deal with. But yeah. Cool stuff though that people have been so excited about the variety streams. I wasn't sure how this would like turn out in the end, because like I know that most people are here for Final Fantasy at this point, but the fact that people are open also for other opportunities and other options is pretty cool. We'll see how that's gonna turn out in the... Shit, I'm an idiot. We'll have to see how that's gonna turn out, like, in the future games. Because maybe the first couple of games are gonna be, like, something that people are excited in seeing, but after that, it really, I guess, depends on where it devolves from there. Like, we're gonna have to see if this thing actually has, like, attrition in the long term. And if it does, then great, but if not, then we'll see. We'll see what we'll do then. But so far, I'm actually looking forward to this. And I'm happy to see that there are people that are looking forward to other things than just Final Fantasy. Too bad that, like, honestly, like, 14 hours of streaming for Final Fantasy is so little in the end. Like, we can make so little happen with this time. Although, honestly, I think I should get more into the idea of, like, using these turbos and such in the future. Like, I'm just being so stuck up on the idea of, like, being genuine. But in the end, like, being genuine just means you're, like, spending more time on doing something that is mundane. And at least now it doesn't feel like this turboing feels particularly tough to deal with. Like, it's actually pretty chill. The sounds are not too bad. It doesn't, like, feel too disruptive. It just, you know, smooths things out a bit. Exactly what we wanted. Alright, that's 7 encounters, I think. Let's go back to Calmlands and hope that things are right. I think so, though. Let me just take away Yuna's Slurp Bracer for now, because I don't think we're gonna want that in the amazing Chocobo dungeon. At least not yet. Because there are enough encounters there already. There we go. So. Back to the Calmlands and see if we found something. Oh, thank you very much for the points, Downini. Well, congratulations, people. We have just finished the community challenge for Lifeline for PS2, so I guess that means that now that we have done this, we're gonna be seeing Lifeline already on this Wednesday. I wasn't sure if that's gonna happen, but you guys have been working very wonderfully with this. I wasn't expecting it to be this quick. I mean, I gave this thing more points than before, than the previous challenge, and it was actually, you know, honestly, we got it kind of like a stream early, basically. And there's still maybe more donations we could have gotten today. There was Timor, there was Mad Hatter, that were still not here to put points into that, so great. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. I guess I'll have to ante up the stakes at some point, but we'll see about that. Anyway, now that that's done. Ninja, are you still here? Alright. You have a PS2, but you never heard of that game before. Oh yeah, this game wasn't exactly, let's say, so critically acclaimed because the hardware at the time actually wasn't able to do much with the voice command inputs, voice settings, but yeah. You guys actually know what's funny right now? I'm not even actually looking at the game at the moment. I'm literally looking at it through my stream window. Because I can play it even though it's toppled over by the Twitch interface, because I want to have the chat open. But yeah, that's interesting. We are gonna have to see how Lifeline is actually gonna be like. Is it actually gonna be a good game, or am I gonna struggle with it? We'll see. If not, if it's not gonna be good, then I might have to get a better microphone. We'll see. Anyway, so you are here, Ninja. So, okay. Lifeline is now complete, which means that the first game we're gonna be playing next Wednesday is now officially cleared out. We're gonna have this game for Wednesday. But there was already another game that was set up for a proposal. And it was Hogwarts Legacy. And do you guys know who set up this game suggestion? I'm not gonna... the person that said that... or suggested that, please don't say anything here right now. I want people to remember here. Does anybody remember right now who suggested Hogwarts Legacy for 5k points? I want you guys to think about that for a bit. Somebody did a 5k redeem, you thought you were the only one. Actually did, Migo. Right after yours, there was another redeem for 5k. And that's actually in the Variety Backlog on Discord right now. In the Variety Backlog, there's another game that is marked as proposed in parentheses, and that means that it's gotta be next because it was a highlighted suggestion. So, I'll just set this up already because it's good to have that set up. But yeah, so I'm gonna assume that nobody remembers who actually suggested that game, right? Nobody remembers. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that nobody remembers this. So, the person who made a redemption for Hogwarts Legacy at the time was Ninja. I can even double check this fact. Like, I can go to my activity feed and check that real quick, but I think it was Ninja. I'm 99.9% sure. There it is. Yes. 10 days ago, a suggestion from Ninja. Hogwarts Legacy. So, I was thinking to myself, because it is my man's birthday today, and because this is something that, now that I understand that maybe your birthday wasn't the most enlightening one out of them all. You had a great birthday stream and you got to spend some time with a couple people here, but like I said, it would be very nice to be able to celebrate your birthday somehow myself. So, I was thinking, let me just open up a couple of things to do this redemption thing. Channel point back, not... Actually, yeah, this one. This folder. Chess piece. Sorry, I just had to make this challenge already, so... I haven't made this ready yet, so... Yeah. Background color, let's set it up to be, let's say blue. Not that blue. That's good. Okay. So, since it is Fallen Ninja's birthday in this conjuncture, and because it happens to be his challenge, I feel like there's one thing, guys, we could do to honor him for his activity on the chat, for his activity on the channel, for all the support he's done, and for the fact that it is his birthday. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take the next Wednesday Variety stream community challenge right now, but this is gonna be a little bit easier than you guys think. I'm gonna start it now, but please, Ninja, if you're on here, I want you to do the honors. Go check the channel points. Go check the new community challenge for requirements. There is still the old banner, but I'm gonna keep that as long as the game is active. Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations. And happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. Thank you very much for your support, and thank you so much for enjoying your time on the streams. It's been a lovely time having you here. So, yes, it was rigged. But you know what? I think it's worth it. I think we can sometimes be a little bit lax on the rules for the sake of making somebody happy. And to be honest, is anybody gonna say no to me saying Abracadabra? I haven't played this game yet, so I'm actually gonna looking forward to it myself as well. But that was really for that. Happy birthday, buddy. I mean, you have a lot of points, Migo. It depends if I have any challenges. And, if I have, like, any games lined up there, and if we need a game. We'll see. We'll see what we'll do for your birthday. But this was the one thing I thought I could do for Ninja here. So, yeah. But that's all that came to my mind now, so... Once again, thank you very much for being here, Ninja. Once the Hogwarts Legacy comes to my streams, not next week yet, we're gonna first play Lifeline PS2. So I'm gonna guess maybe in a month or so, we could go for Hogwarts Legacy. Every Wednesday for 6 hours. So yeah. That's all. Let's move on to the next thing then. But before we go for that, let me actually say this because I saw what MC said here earlier. I was supposed to respond to this, but there was so much happening that I didn't get a chance to. So, you were saying here, MC, earlier that you were talking about your depression types, reasons you're depressed. So let me see this. Comparing yourself to others, social pressure, and from within you stop taking your medications. Okay, I see. That helps. That helps. Well, all I'm gonna say at this point, MC, is that I understand completely why somebody would compare themselves with others, but it is a very bad conduct to do that, because oftentimes what happens is that, you know, well, of course, having competitive soul and having goals, having these certain standards, it's important. It's important that we are looking to improve ourselves. But there's also this very common saying that if there's if you're doing something, it's very likely that some guy somewhere out there, at the very least an Asian guy, is gonna be better at it than you. And most likely not just one person. Thousands, tens of thousands, millions. You're not the only one that does it. And they might do it better. But that doesn't mean that you should feel bad about what you are able to do. If you're bothered by it, that's okay, but it shouldn't bother you in a way that it discourages you. Because in the end, you will not get things done if you're afraid to do them. Because you're afraid of judgment or that you're not good enough at it, like you have your self-doubts. Don't worry about that stuff. We all are weak at something. I mean, I can speak for shit right now. And the second thing is that I'm not really good at many languages other than Finnish and English. And overall, just, you know, I do have my, you know... I have my also like my weaknesses when it comes to brain power right now. I feel like that's been bothering me for a while. I feel like I was able to think much more clearer before. And I've been like shambling for the past year or so, like what could make it better. But it's really something that is not in my control, it seems. But all I'm really trying to say here is that we live with our mistakes, we live with our weaknesses. But what matters here is that we make the most out of the things that we can do. And even if you are not the best out there, practice makes perfect. Okay, maybe not perfect, but, you know, practice is still there, it's important. And if you were to just stand around, do nothing, because you don't feel like you're good enough at it, then it's not gonna change. Life is cruel in a way that you gotta push yourself, even if you never feel like pushing yourself. It might be because of various reasons. You might not feel like, you may be just discouraged by these various different things that, you know, you may not just feel like, you may not feel like doing things. You may not feel like you're able to do things. You may feel uncertain about yourself, and that's expected. A lot of people have that. But never should you use that as a reason to stop doing what you do. Because otherwise things are not gonna get done. So my own rule to you is that no matter what's going on in your head, no matter how useless it may seem, no matter how much it feels like everything is pointless, don't give up. Keep going, keep trying. Maybe someday it's gonna have some fruits to it. If you're not enjoying it, if you're burning yourself out constantly over it, if all you get out of it is stress, then think of alternatives. But all I'm really saying is that, for the God's sake, don't compare yourself to others in a way that's malicious to you. Yeah, it is a pretty long game. And honestly, Miko, I think Just Dance may not be the kind of short games you're looking at, necessarily. And secondly, I'm not sure if I want to do Just Dance at least in this apartment, but we'll see what my living conditions are like in a couple months. Because it might change a lot due to job seeking. Or maybe I'll be stuck here and never graduate because, you know, employment status. Actually, funny fact I heard today from somebody. Apparently at least all across the EU, Finland has the worst employment status of all the EU countries. Not just in my city, but in general. So, encouraging? Very encouraging. But yeah, that's all I really wanted to say. But yeah, MC, all I'm gonna really say at this point is just good luck. Good luck with all that you're going through, but never stop believing in yourself. Because if you do, then it's not gonna be a way up at least. If you stop doing things that matter to you, then, well, it's not gonna get any better from there. Okay, Quasco. Cool story, bro, but where is my Chocobo dungeon? Okay. Okay. Okay, bro. If you say so. I mean, if you're not gonna do it this time, then... Because I think I did it right. I'm like doing this from the top of my memory, but I'm pretty sure that's how it went. So, let me see this again. The wiki, the guide that I got. Send first 3 chocobos to Comlands, restore hearts, and send last 3 chocobos to Comlands. I didn't have to do the last 3 before, but now I guess I have to. Yeah. So I guess I'll save on another slot just in case this somehow messed up. Yeah. Save here. And let's now take the step to send the last 3. Maybe it's gonna lead us somewhere. Or am I supposed to have them return, actually? I guess so. Send and let them come back. Let's try this. So don't send the number 1 now. That's the deal. And they're all healed up, so this should be fine. Okay. And I guess I'm just gonna step outside for a bit. Gonna try to incite some sort of happenings in this juncture. What if I step back? Oh, yep, that's it, that's it. We got it.
Lady Yuna, what should I do?
What's wrong?
Get a life!
This way, hurry!
Hurry!
The chocobos found it. They seem to have sent it one of their own kind.
Nah, they're superior.
Well, what? I bet there's an amazing chocobo inside.
Funny for you to say that.
Wimpy little me can't go find it myself. Is that it?
Yes, that's exactly right.
You have no honor, buddy.
See?
But I mean, seriously, Migo, have you ever thought about this? Like, I'm not sure, like, how much you were expecting. Like, if I was to, like, say, supposedly finish Just Dance, like, the first game-ish, maybe? Have you ever considered, like, how long that would roughly take and what exactly counts as finishing it? Just beating every single song, at least once, no matter what the score is? I'm not really sure how to treat Just Dance on that. Ah. Yeah. I mean, I know that Hogwarts Legacy, like, is the game that is next on the line, but you said you were saving up points for, like, some Just Dance because it's a long game. So I wasn't sure if you were meaning, like, the usual Just Dance Now streams that we've been talking about, that we have been holding up. Or were you actually trying to tell me to play, like, one of those Just Dance games as a whole? Okay, so it's not just the fact that we have 2 games lined up already, but also because Hogwarts Legacy is a long game. I mean, that's fine. But I'm not sure, like, what you meant with, like, what you're saving points for, like, on Just Dance. Is it for the usual Just Dance Now sessions, or are we talking about actually trying to tackle one of the old games? I'm not sure. Anyway. I'm just gonna replace this and put it back to be a champion belt. And let's go save, actually. Before we do anything else, because this could be bad. Now if I remember where everything in the dungeon was, but I know it was quite the maze. But we'll have plenty of time to train our creatures, I guess. It's fine. It's totally fine. So what level is the Haka right now? 64. I'm not sure how many times they leveled up already. Maybe twice. I'll assume for now, though, just once. Because I know I've only seen 1 level up, actually. So let's level them up 4 times and move on to the next creature. Okay, this one had our first chest. I remember that much. And yeah, I want to use the lure bracer here for now, because I know that this part of the dungeon isn't all that lucrative yet, and because I think they're gonna spawn in frequently enough. From my memory. Yeah. Let's try this. You got this, Ozzy? Yeah, you got this, bro. How much XP? Ah, 370. We're still too early. But it's fine. We're gonna find lots of things in here. Wait, is this... No, this isn't it yet. We're not that close yet. I'm just trying to think here, like, where does the actual gateway appear at? But it can't be yet. It's, like, much deeper down the dungeon. I remember that much. If I drop down there, what's gonna happen? Oh, it's like this. Yeah. Cat spell. That's one of the rare ones. But I know there's more than meets the eye. Can I get down there? Please? Thank you. Oh yeah, this was actually one of the easy places to get to. I remember now. Oh, it's one of the flan creatures. I'm not gonna have anything to do with... Yeah, Flare is fine. Flare is fine. I was thinking that maybe Flares are gonna work so well against this, but... Seems to still do a decent bit of damage here. Alright. Fuck here. Don't you have Ragnarok on, by the way? You do. So does healing in the menu actually, like, still cost your mana? It does. It only works in combat. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Well, the flan is a pain in the ass, but there isn't much we can do about Demi. All we can really hope is that Ozzy the Hulk realizes to heal itself at some point, because if he do end up dying, then that's a little bit more unfortunate. Just a little bit. This way first. I know this is rare to get to. Not gonna go that way yet. I feel like we should go this way first. I don't know, just like something of a hunch. Like, I don't remember this place like all that well. But I have a feeling that this was a pretty hard pathway to get to. So I'm gonna use this one first. Like, there are many pitfalls that are usually gonna take you to certain locations, but this was one of the ones that you have to, like, get through, like, a certain sequence of jumping. There's my AP egg, I think. Yep, AP egg. Finally, so now we can at least train our mascots properly. Oh, yeah. That's the first gateway. Is this, like, the... Is this the leftmost one? I thought this was, like, one of the more on the right. Oh, wait. Why doesn't this open? I don't know, it should open, I think. Am I supposed to, like, get to the middle one first? I don't know, because I think I went to the middle one first by nature. So maybe I'm just lucky. Maybe. I have a lot of X potions, let's go. We can easily consume them. Yeah, this doesn't get interacted with. So I guess we just go back for now. And we cannot go through this way, can we? Oh, we can. Good. Ult him up. Hello. Let's just see if my guys got a hang of this or not. I'm kind of afraid. 9k damage. Meteor. No, he doesn't. Oh. I didn't know that Ultima had Meteor and that it hurts this much. Oh. Well, you just got rollbacked hard. Ouch. Okay. Interesting. What do you mean, Emishu? How was I supposed to react to that, huh? Literal 15 times like 2k damage. Okay, Ultima, okay. I don't know what I did, but I seem to have hurt your feelings. Sorry for hurting them. I assume you didn't have any. Seemed like a pretty merciless killer to me. But I mean, there was no way for me to like defend from that or heal myself from that, sadly. But that was an interesting experience. But yeah, actually, now that I'm here on the... I was talking a bit earlier to MC about this. MC, what's gonna be your deal today then? Are you gonna be sticking around for a while, or do you have to go back to studying and such soon? You got other plans. And also, you got the dragon liver you needed in last remnant that you were lucky. 30% to capture a dragon upon defeat and 10% to get a liver from it. So that's like average 3% chance. Takes like 5 to 10 minutes to kill a single dragon, and I got it on your 5th kill. That could have taken a lot longer. Oh yeah, if it's like... If it's 3% average, and that means 32 dragons for an average RNG drop. Yeah, it could be anywhere between 3-ish to 3-ish to 7 hours, roughly. Hold on. 165 minutes to 330 minutes. So, yeah, 3 to 6 hours, pretty easily. Nice. Congrats, Miko. I'm glad that I don't have to be in those boots myself. That would be quite a grind. Did I discover a pathway that was not easy to find? Please tell me I found something nice. And is this one of the pathways that's actually open? Like, actually open. Okay, no, this... Ah, this wasn't gonna fail. Yeah, this was an easy one. No pitfalls. Oh, this one has pitfalls. Okay, hold on. We don't want to drop down. Let's take this real carefully. We're lucky the game can't be gotten anymore. I mean, yeah. Thank you, Square Enix, for blocking us away from the original. For some shameful remaster that doesn't seem to like even apparently hold up to par to the original for some reason. How do you downgrade a game that's like, shit, almost 20 years old? I didn't think I could just fall like that. I thought I had to actually like jump down. Okay, well sure. Next time then. So what was up here? So, let's just say it this way. Upon the discovery of Ultima, absolutely do not use the turbo. I think that's gonna make things a bit worse. Wait, is this... No, it's elsewhere. Ah, can I go back up? I kinda wanna go back up. I thought this could be something of a pathway, but apparently it wasn't. How silly of me. There we go. What's your level, Ozzy? 65, so we got one more level from that so far. So I guess in this case I would say about 3 more levels, and then it should at least be secure. But we'll have to see about that. But yeah, can I go back up? I can go back up. Nice. I need to check if there was anything else down here. Hello, Ultima. My good friend. How are you feeling? I'm not liking this. Judgment. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We can take it. Player works really well. Come on, another one. Quickly. Come on, Ozzy. Kill its ass. Why haste? Don't waste your time. Oh, thank God it's dead. After seeing that meteor, I've never been the same. And I thought Ultimate was easy. I thought. But actually having no control over your characters kinda sucks. And I would say meteor is quite much worse when you only have one single target for a meteor. It hurts a lot. Right, there was this pathway. Oh wait, oh, yeah, right, this one. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm remembering things. I mean, I only been to this place once. It wasn't that long ago, but I'm not gonna remember a maze in a single try. But I do have some recollection of things. And it helps a lot. Still 65. I think with the level we will not get to for now is 68. I think that's the plan. Okay, this is the first pathway. Does this one work? Please. I'm gonna get through. Oh, Ozzy did a lot of prepping there. Yes, this one opened. Hello. I'll just hope to leave this for Ozzy to deal with. Oversold anything eater? Are you kidding me? Oh, this could be bad. I hope not. But I know they have Harlot's attack. Okay, good. At least that was... Maybe that was unique to the Fiend Arena version. We're good. We're good. Thank you, Ozzy. 4.8k EXP. Damn. 3 more levels. So that's the first gate open. And that's the main gate. I think the other gate should now be available. So now we can progress properly. Yeah, because I remember I went to that gate the very first time. So maybe that's why the upper gates were already openable. But before, I didn't know that. Because I know, like, the side gates are harder to get to. So if we go one here, we're gonna find another gate. And then I guess I'll try to go again for the rightmost one. Before you start Hogwarts Legacy, make sure you make a Pottermore account and hook up both accounts and you get some stuff. To be honest, I'm not sure what you mean by both accounts. You mean, like, I guess linking, I guess in this case, Epic and a Pottermore. Like, that's, I guess, fair. But to be fair, I'm not sure if I really care much about, like, some bonus stuff. We'll see how to see about that. I have this feeling that I'd rather actually have it just, like, clean up. Like, if I need some extra stuff, then I'd rather just, you know... I'd rather just grind it. Unless it's, like, some exclusive stuff, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be, like, just cosmetics and stuff. I might not care about it too much. Emenalus, no. But I'll look into it. Whatever it's worth. And if it's worth my time, I'll get it, but if it's not, then I'll just won't bother. I'll just play it normally. And I do wonder why they have an account system to that. It's not like it's an MMO or anything. Are they trying to, like, collect user data, or are they just somehow trying to, like, save all the creations to, like, some character database? So people can, like, view them somehow? I'm not sure. Kinda like Spore. Having all those creations is publicized for everybody. suggestion, because in case you want some good stuff, he would ask you, do you have a Pottermore account anyway? I mean, sure, but it depends on what they actually ask, and if this is like something that, well, what do I get out of it is my real question here. If it's something that is not so useful, not so relevant, I might not bother. Because I don't care too much about, like, getting advantages. Like, for example, whenever I play games like, let's say on Roblox, and they have, like, this thing that you should go like the game and join this group to get some bonuses, I'm just like, no. I know that these bonuses are gonna be, like, overridden in like, 5 minutes, if I just play the game a bit more, and it usually happens. So, I don't honestly bother, oftentimes. So, it's kind of on the same way that they might seem like they're useful at first and like very important, but if they're really like not something that... If there's something you easily get from just playing the game eventually, then I might not care about it too much. I'll take the extra grind. At least it gives me more stuff to do. Okay, I see. So, Harry Potter house. It's like this Pottermore thing. Is it like its own little thing, like outside Hogwarts Legacy, and it just like linking those two platforms together? And like normally you wouldn't have this function. Where is this? Oh, hey, hold him up. I hope you're feeling very wonderful today. In fact, I hope you're feeling very encouraging. Punishment? It is 6 damage. That's fine, that's fine. We got this. As long as it isn't Meteor, I'd say. Holy hell, I'm so gonna remove your mugging. Your mugging sucks so bad. Whew. Okay. So basically just like saves me from the extra step. But I mean, I would do that anyway. I mean, I would like have to die. I would have to do some sort of a test in any case. So that isn't like a benefit to me. But I'm just gonna say, like, I've always thought it would be nice to be Gryffindor, but I think I belong to Hufflepuff at this point. I'm just too silly goober for Gryffindor. I know how to have fun, therefore I cannot be Gryffindor. Ah, okay. Let's not go that way yet. I wanna first see the inside. I need to find that doorway. But interesting. I'll have to look into that, like, Pottermore and Hogwarts Legacy. See the connections and, like, kind of, like, get an understanding what it actually means. Like, what I'm actually getting and what I'm not getting. And once I come to a resolution, I'll make a decision. But I have this feeling that I won't care about it too much. Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate it, Ninja. But I'm just saying that I'm very, I'm usually the kind of guy that doesn't, like, follow whatever the devs want. Because oftentimes there's like a reason why the devs wanted to do that. And of course, I generally don't really mind whatever they want me to do, but it's just like, I want to evaluate like how much is it actually worth for me to do something. And if it feels kind of pointless, then I'm just not gonna be with it. I just don't want to. Oh, hello. I think that's the rightmost door, isn't it? Yeah. So we got now 3 of the 5. I think. Hey, Ultima! Silly goober. Can you please not meteor me? Break? That's fine. I can deal with that. Please don't meteor me. Please don't. Fuck, no! Oh, fucking bullshit! This isn't working. This isn't working out, man. Dude, I had 3 doors. 3 doors, man. Why is this happening to me? Don't worry, Miko. I noticed what you put in there. It's fine. I can be without cursing for 5 minutes, but that's just... Oh, that stings. I think I'm actually gonna just run away from every single Ultima when I'm on Asita Haka, because this isn't working out. Oof. Or then, we're just gonna make the outright decision. Say goodbye to Thief. We're gonna just keep the Flare. I don't think there's anything with Reflect in here. It's fine. Okay. Already a much better Asita Haka. Everybody loves Flare. Or more like everybody loves to not be flared, but I love Flare. Okay, buddy. Let's see who's gonna win this one, huh? Try me. Try me. I'll show you. I'm your nightmare. There we go. Yeah, we don't need to see that long death animation. Goodbye. So this is what happens if you trigger me. You know that? More Ultimas, please. Now that I know I can destroy them. And that being said... Stop black toming. I hate that so much. Do we have anything else fun in here? I'll just get a crystal ball, I think. Because even though it's better casting speed, the Osmos actually makes things harder for me. Although then again, if I remove the target's MP, then... you know what? It's fine. Even if it's not Flare. I think Osmosing Ultima is gonna make them useless. Crippled. And that's fine. That's even better, actually. I will go from, like, small risk to 0 risk. And I cannot say no to that. Okay, now I'm just hoping that Yuna isn't gonna fall down into the floor here. Oh, made it. I mean, it's fine. There was the staircase anyway, but just for the sake of it. Just got a call from some drunken person at a loud party. Apparently a wrong number, but that was certainly interesting. What did they tell you? Did you like let it cook for a bit before you told them that it was a wrong number? Actually, talking about the drunken person, so I was visiting my cousin a few days ago. Actually, last Friday. How has it already been a week? The fuck? Okay. Okay, it's been a week, okay? I just let that sink in. Anyway. I was like... My cousin decided to escort me to this closest store along the way for my home. And... we met up with his roommate, and so we stuck there talking for a bit. But while we were talking there, some random guy came out of the store. And the guy started just randomly talking to us as if they knew us. And once they were gone, we just like, you know, started asking each other like, do you know this guy? I was like, no, I don't. So nobody knew him, and we were just laughing at it at the end of the day. But the silly thing was that this guy was like, you know... he just went full on religious and like, you know, talking about like, you know, how God blesses us all and such. And it was just like a very awkward situation there for a bit there. And we were just all just equally as confused, but we just like went along with it. Just the drunk guy doing his thing. I know, then afterwards they just went along and just, you know, they went to the next guy they just saw sitting somewhere nearby. They just went for them next. Like, they were just, like, basically just going through every single person they saw. Just, like, you know, giving them good tidings and having a wonderful weekend and such. It was quite interesting. An experience. But yeah, we handled it like a boss. Okay, so that's now the middle section opened. So now we can get to the other places. Now that I know how to meta this place somehow, let's do just that. Oh, this thing causes forced... Ah. I didn't know that creature can actually oversoul things at command. Interesting. Can I use it for my own purposes? That would be nice. Pixie dust. For now we're safe. Oh! The seed cannon kills me? Oh, I hate so much using a single enemy, single creature. This is... Okay, it's my fault for also like playing on turbo and just full on rage mode, but I'm just thinking that the only thing that can actually kill me is Ultima, but that's a new one. Okay. Thanks, Migo. Okay, so now I know we have 2 threats in this place. 2 threats. God, I love this dungeon. I don't think I died a single time when I was doing this with the girls. But since I'm doing this now, we have to do it like this. I wish it was like Fiend Arena that it didn't kill us if he failed. I would be so grateful right now. But it is what it is. So that end rule here is keep your attention on the seed cannons as well as the Ultimas. 2 threats. What's the meme this time? Let me see this. Oh yeah, that meme. That meme. Yes, 2. Imagine. We actually got trouble. Difficult times. They require desperate measures. Life's difficult, man. What can I say? But it shouldn't take too long to get to the new gateway. To the middle gateway again. And I mean, at least anything eater seems to be easy enough to deal with. 2 flares that we have popped it. What could be better? Hold on. I'll come here later. I'm going the wrong way right now. Oh, hey. Wait. I'm still mugging. I'm still freaking mugging. I forgot to take away the thief. You know what? It's fine. Let's just keep going like this. I'm gonna risk it because I know that we haven't gone far yet. So even if we die here right now, the meteor, it's fine. Osmos? Okay, sure. Now flare it. Well, Mog works too, I guess. Thanks. So, Ozzy. I'm again gonna make you a mascot. Better this way. Well, we gotta commit to this way anyway, I guess. So what's the dealio? Yep, there's a seed creature. I'm gonna play it safe for now. What? Oh god. So actually, like, defending against that doesn't reduce the damage at all. Just because my creature made questionable choices in abilities. Like, yes, we are in a very dangerous situation, so how about we just spend our time casting Haze and Osmos instead? Okay. I'm gonna straight up leave from those plans. Like, screw those. Those suck. I don't trust this thing to deal with them in time. Or to heal themselves in time in case they get first seed on the face. So only if I see plants I'll run away, but Ultimates I can do without Mug. It should be fine. The seeds are too risky. The other stuff I don't really care about much though. So what? I actually have to be careful in the dungeon? I never imagined that. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't play a JRPG with a single creature. It's what happens. Too many enemies are designed to wipe things. Or designed to, like, quickly get rid of one single character. So honestly, Creature Critter may have messed up the balance a little bit. Just a little bit. What? Does Dragon Quest have the same thing? But like actually like built in the base game. Not just a little specialty from the remaster stuff. Because for now it is. Yeah, I spent time on 2 Osmoses, man. What an Aussie. But I think I got this now. As long as we avoid the seed plants, everything is gonna be just fine. Because Flare and Osmos are both pretty effective against Ultima. They shouldn't have a chance to meteor me beforehand with this. Shouldn't, that is. Let's try. Yep. Got in 2 shots. Only if they use maybe Meteor as their first skill, but I feel like it's gonna take them too long to cast that. Not sure though. We'll have to see. So once again to the first door. Enemy fight anything either. Easy enough. But I don't want to get too complacent. I want to be prepared for the eventuality that I might die here as well still. Because of some simple mistakes. Not sure which ones, but it's a long road to go back to base to save. I mean, what I could do is I could like head back at some point, halfway through I guess. Go outside for a bit to come back in to get the autosave updated. So then we'd at least have the 3 of the 5 already collected. And we wouldn't lose that progress anymore. Because we would have cleared all of the right side stuff. Hello. You I can handle. Thank you, 3 more levels, and then we can switch off the Asi to Haka. At least confidently. That's fine. And now we're at least getting EXP consistently above the 1k, so definitely a pretty good way to level up stuff. Exactly what I was looking for. Up, we're leaving this place. We're leaving, Ozzy. We're leaving. It's a plant. We hate plants. Mm-hmm. See it kind of my ass. Ugh. Disgusting piece of crap. So yeah, I have learned how to fear plants over a thing that's literally called Ultima. I don't know if I have my priorities straight, but it is what it is. So now, how did I get the rightmost one again? I need to remind myself. Ultima Flower. Oh my god. Ultima Flowey. Imagine if imagine that Flowey had Ultima. They're already powerful, but if they had Ultima on top of that, they would be just the most powerful creature in the universe. Maybe they already are, but the disparity is gonna be even greater. You don't mess with the Flowey, guys. It is not a joke. Just be nice to them and just accept their friendness pellets. Right, we need to get back to that point. Okay. If you wanna get to the rightmost door. Oh, hey, Ultima. How's it going, broski? You mind if I, rupture you? Osmos, we're fine. Oh, they can still get Judgment. Oh. Maybe Judgment doesn't require mana? I don't know. Or maybe I didn't sap enough of it. Perhaps. I'm not sure. I'm actually safe after one Osmos. Scary. But well. Let's check what else we got. This thing. Yep, there's some pathways to still explore. Mega potion. Ah, yeah, this is the rightmost one. I think. Yeah. So I guess we can now backtrack, basically. Unless this thing does what I fear it's gonna do. Maybe Osmos is enough? Just punishment. If I only remembered how much MP this thing has. Maybe I should look it up, just in case. Because if it does have enough MP for meter, it's still there, the risk. And double casting flurries are good enough. I think. The ABCs of repair. We needed that. Thank you very much. I could drop down there, but I don't want to. What else was in there? Was in here? Anything else fun? I think the rest of the stuff that was relevant was actually on the left side. But I'm not sure anymore. Wait, wasn't the AP egg also here somewhere? I think it was on the right side. But where again? Okay, we don't want to go that way. Maybe this way? We kind of go that way. We just came from there. If I just get Cat Bell and AP Egg, I'm happy. Along with the other doors. The other stuff, I don't really care about it as much. Not that Cat Bell really matters to me anyway. I think AP Egg is like the most bona fide item in here. Ah, I can go this way. So I have to go back to the middle? I think so. Nope, it's a plant. Unless I flared the plant. Thank God. Okay. We're fine then. I couldn't depend on that much earlier. But now we're fine. Let's actually go now. And make a little pit stop. Just so we can at least keep the stuff that we have found so far. And then I'm gonna do some experimentation on the right side. Or should I do left side first? Because I feel like there was still something else at the right side. Not necessarily leading me all the way to the... another door. But I think the AP egg was on the left side somewhere. I mean right side. Yeah, just go, man. I don't want to get the seed cannon. Yep. Good job. Good dodge. Yeah, this is the middle point. We can make it. Sahagins, no big issue. Is this? Yeah, there we go. Okay, guys, we auto-saved. We're good for now. Well, let's continue. We're not done here yet. As long as we can progress, with a feeling that we actually have something saved, we don't got much to lose now. And also, the Aussie is gonna level up soon, so we're gonna have another unpredictable factor being how strong is the next creature I'm gonna use. I might prefer bringing up, like, an M creature and S creature instead in here. But I still have to decide on that. Wasn't this pathway actually important? Oh, nah, it's like this. I remember this one. We've already been here. Yeah. Or actually, we have. But did we do everything possible in here? I think so, yeah. Hey, ulti. Kinda hope for the best. Yep, breakage. That's fine. We got him. Yeah, they don't seem to cast Meteor all too often, luckily. Or maybe mugging was the trigger for them to cast Meteor. Who knows? So now that I don't have Mug anymore, maybe I'm now safe. Or did I get... No, I got killed by Seed Cannon last time when I was not using Thief anymore. So I have no guaranteed results about this yet. Okay. I have a feeling that we might have to go to left side next. Cat's egg... No, cat's tail. and AP Egg might be there. Oh wait, is it here? No, it wasn't this spot. I think. No, I think we just came from there. I think we just did this part. Alright, fair enough. And also, Ozzy is now leveled up, so I think we should switch. So, Salamander. Or Critical Bug and... I guess Migo? Oh yeah, Migo could use some training, to be honest. Let's go with that. It's Abominable. I'll give you... Mugging. Let me now get the stuff also from Asida Haka. Because they got some pretty precious items in there. There we go. So, Migo should be... Rapidus Footing and Adamantiting. Whereas... Trickle Bug here. I feel like I'll also give you the... Rapidus Foot. As well as a champion belt. The standard stuff. And let me just heal up Migo a bit. We want him to be in best shape. Can you guys do this? Oh, this might be tough actually. Actually, yeah. My attacks were just fine. Good. But the Flam barely gives any EXP. Okay, yeah, we're done here. Let's go back. Let's go to the left side. Oh, hey, Ultima! Oh, how glad I am to see you here. Uh-oh. No, it's meteoring. But he survived. And Critical Bug just learned Flare. Thank God for Adamantite. And I'm not sure, does Critical Bug have like decent magic defense or something? Because they took a surprisingly little amount of damage from that. I think. X potion, that for both of you. Yep, Critical Bug just learned Flare. Beautiful. Health Preserver, Sense Preserver, Life Preserver. Okay, interesting. Cool stuff. Yeah, let's just go back to the center and go to the left side instead. Maybe the AP Egg was actually there. I feel like I've gone through everything I can think of at the moment. First level for Critical Bug, so we need to get to level 73, I think, with this thing. Where's the crossroad? I need to find it. Okay, this is the this point. Hey, Ultima. Oh, yeah. Critical Bug died, but I think Migo can still save this. Especially if they play safe here. Yeah, we got this. You got this bug. Good job. Oh, having a life on some creature and actually having a partner is so much nicer. You sit those Aussie the hog, that would have been a rip. Twice even. I do like the critical bug. Kinda cute, to be honest. And they do get things done way faster, which is also another good feature. Oh yeah, here's the crossroads. I mean, that is true. A surprising thing for sure. But let's just not talk about that, because you might make the game actually crash at this rate. If you encourage reminding them of that. And we wouldn't want to have that, right? We wouldn't want my game to crash, do we? That being said, I'm just gonna make my way straight away to the base so we can, like, save this part too. Just so I don't have to go through this again. There we go. Auto saved. But yeah, now left side. I'll do the crossroad stuff later. But I think, like, everything else is on the left side. By the way, Miko, I know the critical bug has a pretty nice level right now, but please, we cannot stick with this. Just accept it for now, that we had to go past 69. Oh, yep, this is gonna be where Catspill, I think, is. Not nice. I know it's not nice, but we have to deal with that, man. They have to grow. Whether we like it or not. All children cannot be forever. Almost 70. No! Okay, fine. I thought that was a mistake, but it seems we're fine for now. What's the AP egg here? No. I see it, that's the AP egg. Let me just check the other places first. Level 70. Oh, wait. Hello, Ultimo. Break. We don't need to worry about that. Solid XP, boys. So I think this was the one of the doors here that we're about to get to. Yeah. This is the second left door. Thank you for shining gems. And then lastly, we need to get the thing that's for Rikku. And then we should be done with this dungeon, along with the AP egg. But let's get the egg first, I'd say. I swear, I think Critical Bug's sound feels like it's a seagull or something like that. Like, guys, I want you to listen to this carefully once we, like, get to another combat here. Like, a very faint seagull-ish sound. I think that's what Critical Bug sounds like. It's hilarious. Yeah, it's kind of like 2 squawks of a seagull. Every single time. Like, I don't think Migo does this. It's a critical bug. It sounds slightly like a seagull. Maybe not striking resemblance, but close enough to me. Okay, we have to get back here. We messed up the jumps, so... we can't get through there anymore. And we need to. Damn, this flan is nasty. But we're fine for now, though. Oh yeah, what was in here? Oh yeah, the same jump. So if we just play our marbles right, we're gonna be fine. I believe. Okay, you know what? We're lacking mana, but we have so many first. Let's just go. I'll use 3. Let's see if I'll regret it or not. Yep, I made the jump. Hey, hold him up. What you gonna do, buddy? Meteor. Ooh, that got close. Migo, full defense mode. Revive the bug. Revive the bug, not yourself. Another meteor? Unlucky. At least we have saved quite a bit with the other saves, so we're fine. But this is just nasty, dude. Double meteor. Double meteor. And why Cura instead of Lifing? Why? No. We don't talk about that horrid word in here. At least I don't think YouTube is gonna like that. Well, at least it wasn't a big loss in the end. I'm so glad I've been actually auto-saving every once in a while. Because if it didn't, we would have had to go through all the stuff again. So I'll take it. Alright, the piece of shit. I'm gonna make do with what you did to me last time. I'll make you regret it. Easy, easy. Come on, guys. Thank you. This time we made it. So what? We're still at 69. Did you actually just, like, Migo curse me somehow that I'm gonna be now stuck in a perpetual 69 motion? Simply because you couldn't handle it? You couldn't bear it? You want it to be 69 forever? Is that how it is? No. Not like this. It wasn't from here. Okay, now Ultima was easy. Oh god, no! 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 Ah! Oh no! Oh god, fine. I just hope this doesn't count as anything too bad, like anything too, like, you know, borderline. Quote that. 22 quotes. I'll accept this. I dug my own hole. To be honest, I wanna like wish one day when I actually look back into these quotes that I shall remember the context that they were in. So I can laugh at myself about the stupidity that I've gone through. There we go, AP egg. The important one. Like literally the most important thing in here. Aside from the repair manual. But the most useful utility in this whole place. Now that's the leftmost door with the Machina reactor. And now we need to get the second left door again. But that should be easy. Do we know how the cat's bell? I think we did. I don't yet. It seems. Okay. So let's go fix that. Just have to retrace my steps a bit. I think if I jump from here, it's fine. Yeah. Let me go to the last door now. I think I remember where it was, but I feel like it was far on the left side. Yeah, this thing. This is from my last door. Oh, please don't fail me. Bodyguard G. No, this is too bad. We're gonna leave. We are not gonna suffer through this pain. I hate Bodyguard G so much. Okay. Yeah, that's the last door. So we could finish the dungeon right here, right now, but let's not do it quite yet. Grab the item. Open up the door. We could also just take this pathway, go to the leftmost side, and get the cat's bell. That works too, actually. Now that we got the shortcuts open. Let's see. C71 on the critical bug, 2 more levels to go. So, anyway, I think the cat's bell was just down this pathway. No, not this one. There was another thing. With those 3 platforms. Was it here? It wasn't quite here, but I think I'm getting close. Hold on. Come on, Ultimo. Leave me alone, man. Nobody likes you. That was Migo's level up. Wrong shot. Oh, there it is. This is the spot. This is the spot. I know it. So this should be cat spell. Right? Or was it not? I think it was a actual accessory, or was it a key item? Or is it just because my inventory is such a mess with this right now that I don't see it? Hold on. I don't see it. Curious. There was a cat spell here, right? Where was it again? You know what, let me just go back first to like... Oh wait, is it this thing? I just found it. Okay, good. We can go back for an amazing chocobo. But first, before I forget, I'm gonna go and save this. Auto-save this. And then we're gonna go straight for amazing chocobo. Or well, I could go for the chocobo and then end up auto-saving through that. Because it's gonna push me back anyway. There's not gonna be any more encounters. Yeah, I guess that works too. Let's just hope I won't end up dying here in the meantime. Any pathway will do at this point. I think this will be fine. Yeah, there's one of the pathways. Okay, Ultima, we have to be actually kind of careful about this now. This could still go bad, very bad. Just punishment? Okay, we got this then. If they don't do Meteor first try or first turn, then that's pretty much it. Meteor is just about the only thing that can actually give us trouble. And only if you're not fully prepared for it. We were, but I'd rather not take extra damage here. Alright. Amazing Chocobo? Hello. Whew. Boy, he golden.
So this is the amazing chocobo?
Looks pretty choco boring.
Don't judge it by its color.
Oh, it's choco bolting!
Don't go! Good girl. That's right. You don't have to be afraid as long as I'm here. Come home and live with me. I'll take you to your friends.
Aw, they're choco bonding.
Clasko would be pretty amazing if he only learned to do things himself.
They make a cute couple, don't you think?
Let's just drag every single bird that we find around in the streets. Let's just bring them all just like, hey, I got some space in my home, why don't you just join me there? I got a place for you. When's Clasko's wedding? The moment we give them a sock and a socket. Safe. And I got everything I wanted, so. Now it's only a matter of training, but before we do that, let's go check if Azita Haga is actually good to go, or not. I'm still gonna say a sock and a socket. I think there are still very fundamental parts of the whole business. So what does the Aussie have in it? I haven't actually seen this one before. Is it... Oh, it's Bahamut. Okay. I wonder who has anime in it. We now have Ixion, Bellefor, Ifrit, Shiva, Bahamut, Magus Sisters. We haven't seen Anima and Yojimbo yet. Yeah. Bye Asintahaka. You actually remember that name? Because I think that actually is like down to the last letter of the first one it gave us. God damn. Bricklebug? You have a fate fragment. Okay, so you're done. So that only leaves me the Arania. And that should be fairly easy. Maybe. We'll see. Which one is it gonna be then? I feel like it's Yojimbo. Stick bug. Yep. So you're telling me Arania has an anime inside it? Was it supposed to be the other way around? I mean, we've been functioning both like before and after the critical bug, so I think we should be fine. I hope. Yojimbo has entered the Fiend Arena. Okay. Now there's one more thing left to do. Arania, which is not done yet. Because I haven't even touched it yet. Alright, cool. Let's give Arania the Abominable. Stat-wise, he would benefit more from this. We got Spider Attack, so we should like go for the basic attack plus damage, or crit luck plus damage. I think for now that should be sufficient. They're not the highest in defense, especially magic defense, but I think that should be alright for now. Or in the worst case scenario, I could give them the Adamantite. But I'll avoid it for now. I mean, why would it be Amigo? Because, I mean, I have never seen that one before. I don't know anything about XV. Other than that you can have a mod with everyone wearing frog suits instead. Which would be pretty cool, but, well, that's not a matter of this case. But yeah, let's go back. And let's go kick some butt with Arania. And while we're at it, Amazing Choki, you wanna explore Spira? Have a good time, see you later. Or see you never. Whichever is fine. But let's take advantage of the fact that we do have an Amazing Chocobo now. Bam, 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 ba-da, bam. Bam, ba-da, bam, bam. And you know what, since I'm here, I might as well make a small exploration run real quick to check I got everything. But I feel like I got everything I needed at least. So I'm not too concerned. Oh yes, Power Attack is no joke. But can we please set a limit break? That would be great, thank you. Yeah, this leads up here, which I've already been to. And this one leads me to whatever this is. I think I know where I'm at right now. Gooey End. I got a new skill. Oh, it's kind of pointless actually. A very short cooldown or very short cast time magic spell, which barely does any damage. I feel like it's supposed to cause some status effects, but most creatures at this point are not really weak to these kind of effects. I mean, there are more than just one thing that's gooey. Just saying. Maybe it doesn't have to be what you think it is. And if you're questioning what I think it is, then oh boy, I'm pretty sure that you're just lying with me. You're joining around with me. Because there's no way that you did not think of that thing, first and foremost. Easy enough, but I'm a bit afraid of what's gonna happen when we got to Ultima. What troubles that guy's gonna give us. Oh wait, my arena is actually pretty low level. I'm surprised. Others are like close to 70 by default, but this one is just 62. How so? Arena is just throwing toast around in a way where it's landing gooey and end first on the enemy. To be honest, I'm not sure what throwing toast is like. I don't know what kind of throwing toast you're talking about. I'm literally just thinking of like you throwing a slice of bread around that is meant to be toasted. And you know what? That's a silly thought as well. I would love there to be a toast war. Yeah, that causes just poison, basically. I cannot say that I'm too convinced about this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it at that. Let's just get back to a spot where it's safe for me to be at. Before risking losing progress. So back to the beginning. This is where the Chocobo was at. So we can just take a straight way back to where we came from. To be honest, once we get to 66, even that might be enough for us to move on with this creature. Ah, it's another one of these things. Easy enough. But the EXP is still a bit horrid there. Oh, we got another one of these. Release Arani before she succumbs to the curse of 67. Sorry, but we have... Oh yeah. We can't release them at 66, that's true. I still don't know what 67 is even supposed to be, by the way. I still don't know. Nobody is willing to tell me about it. Nobody tells me what this actually means. Shall I forever be cursed to never understanding what 67 means? And I'll be lamenting this fact long after people stop talking about 67. Because people would laugh about this stuff, but I would never understand why they're laughing about it. And yeah, guys, I'm serious. I'm not actually deliberately looking up information on this, because everybody tells me not to. Like, I should never look up what this thing means, and that's fine. But, I don't know. I feel a bit left out. No, seriously. And do remember, that place nowadays has chat limitations. So, if any kid wouldn't want to do that, I wouldn't see it. Like, seriously, I have no idea. Nobody still said a damn thing. Okay, Ultima, I think you're toast. I think I got you. Even though you are oversold right now. Wait, oversold. Did we need an oversold Ultima at some point? I think there was some blue mage spell I needed. Now let's go. There we go. Well, another time. Yeah, there was, I remember now. But let's first secure this creature. Because this is more important at the moment. We can get this stuff done once we get Iron Dukes, honestly. All the other blue mage spells, once we have Iron Dukes. Suddenly everything is gonna be way easier. Assuming we get Iron Dukes. And that getting the Iron Dukes themselves isn't gonna be like super difficult. We might beat the cup that we need to beat the first couple of times, but if it gets any tougher and it's still like, you know, super difficult to begin with, then we might have a limited supply of that stuff. Come on. More kills, please. Can I get more Ultimas, please? That would be nice. I just wish there was a sphere garment grid that was like double EXP by default. So we could just like get them for fiends too. Not just for those who can do switches between dress spheres. Because a lot of the EXP boosts I have either have to do with the learned skill or a garment grid that has it as a part of moving around the garment grid. But nothing as a default skill, double EXP. That would be so nice. So guess what? Leveling creatures is even tougher. Oh hey, got total limit break. Which means Iranian's gonna kick some butt now. And how much HP do we have at the moment, actually? Okay. Cool. Alright. Iranian is worth something now. At least for the time being. Oh, can we just not use the GUI end? I'm gonna remove it. I hate it so much right now. Creature, Arania, unlearn, GUI end. Let's, I guess, learn White Wind, just in case, and... What else do we have? Envenom? No. Haste. Common occurrence. There we go. Now we cannot get it ever again, and I'm so happy about that. So, let's continue. We got that quick save now. Or auto save. Yeah, without that stupid skill, we're actually having a much easier time with this. I'm not sure how strong Black Sky is gonna be on the Arania, but I guess we're gonna find out eventually. Like right now. Oh, that is actually decent. 1000 of damage. I'll take it. Hello, Ultima. Wait, did I just see what I think I saw? Was that a Mighty Guard G? Yeah, it was. Damn it. I'm not gonna bother with this, you know. I think. Go. Leave Arania. We don't want to deal with this shit. I hate this thing so much when it gets that. I think only like special skills like Heaven's Cataract worked against it before. And I don't want to go through that again. Especially because Arania has no tools to fight against it. Just a break. Easy. We still got a long way to go for my next level up, but that's alright. I think if I stick around these areas, I'll get more tougher enemies. Because the Sahagin Princess and the Flans are just kinda meh. They're too weak EXP wise. I don't think they spawn here. Yeah, no, they don't. Almost down to 65. But yeah, I like really gonna stick to this idea, amigo, that I shall never find out what 67 means. Oof! GG, armor level. How much XP do we need? We need 14k. Just 5 Ultimas, shouldn't be too bad. We just need to find the Ultimas. Or something similar. 1270. But yeah, what would I do if you could get the double XP from Gambler from just wearing Gambler, or like Lady Luck, or one of my fiends? I would be so delighted. Yep, now you're just gonna burn through Ethers for that skill. That's alright though. Works against groups pretty well. And so far I haven't had to be too scared about the plant. It seems that Arani is fast enough to kill them securely. $7.5k. I think I should start heading back now. And if I still need spares, I'll just use Lure Bracer. Oh, hey, Ultima. I got this, I know it. Easy. I mean, as much as I hate Ultima, at least it does give 3k EXP, and I cannot say no to that. If there's at least one merit fighting against that thing. Am I actually gonna have to charm bangle this? Because I might make it back home before I actually... like, you know... Or I might level up before I actually make it home, so... That's nice too, but... Ah, I'm here. I still need just... 1.7k. Alright. We'll just stick here. Oh, hey, Ultima! Oh, the limit break helped me there. I think I just did a 20k crit there. Awesome. Cool, I think we're done. Let's check. Bam, ba-da, bam. Bam, ba-da, bow. Bow. Bow, ba-da, dow. Bam, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bam, ba-da-da. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-da. Oh yeah, Classico, by the way. You know what? I was thinking that I should maybe check out the Chocobos are doing, but then again, I don't think I want to know. Or I could. Let's see if I regret this or not. Safe and sound. Safe and sound. And safe and sound. Okay, good. That was actually flawless. Not a single Chocobo was lost. Oh, and by the way, before I forget. Let's change the roster a bit. I'll send my Choco Reserve 1. I'll send them on a random mission, because we have to do the Big NL one real quick. I don't think the Chocobo type matter too much. So Choco Runner 4 to Big NL Island. They're not gonna come back, but that's okay. Or wait. Was it here? Did I first have to... I don't think the order matters too much. Yeah, Choco will be lost. So I can get myself Chocobo, I mean Central Expanse. Hold on. Maybe I just found another term to potentially block from the chat here. Because I keep getting these new kinds of bots here, which doesn't make me too happy. They do get marked as suspicious users, but I'd rather not have to ban them separately. Where was it again? Moderation, settings. Block terms and phrases. I'm gonna put here .online. If somebody now writes normally online, like without a dot, is it gonna be okay? Can somebody test that? But if it has like period online, because that seems to be the common domain for these at the moment, does it actually like, you know, make a difference? Can anybody just like write online on Twitch chat? Real quick. I wanna see how Twitch modding reacts to that. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I haven't had those kind of people in a while, amigo, to be honest. I haven't actually had that anywhere in a long time. I just keep getting these links, which really don't matter too much. Not even Boston love your streams. Yeah, sad, isn't it? But I guess there's like a necessary evil in that. By doing bad streams, you don't get anybody telling you that they love your streams either, for better or worse. But seriously, amigo, can you go and like write just online on chat, just online, altogether online? Because I need to check if it blocks out the word online as well, or if it's specifically .online that it like that it actually bans. Because that's the domain right now that I want to block. Because it seems that like a lot of the bugs that I get right now. Just copy this, okay? Just copy that, okay? It isn't gonna moderate me, but just write that, please. On Twitch chat, because I need to make sure that this is actually now okay to use or not. Paste it and press enter. Or whatever you need to send the message onto the chat. Oh god. I'm gonna go fucking drink. BRB. Somebody help me. I'm living with a crazy person in this chat. Thank you. I think it should work even with like the capitalisms or with all the capitalization. So yeah, I just banned the word .online, but I still let the word online be used. So that's a pretty specific thing. If anybody writes .online by accident, then that's their fault at this point. Then there are some Russian domains as well, but I feel like those might actually appear in general. But then again, people should know that links don't go through in my channel. At least the people that do send me links. Unless I give permits. But if I banned that word, then maybe even the links are not gonna go through because of that. I don't know. Anyway. I think we can save on top of this and close it there. Let's go check the Arania. Are we done or not? Yes, we're done. That's the last Fae fragment. And who are we gonna get other than... Yep, the camera's pretty zoomed out. What else could it be then? Anima. Why by Arania? Nice creature. I love it. It looks beautiful. Yes, yes, internal screaming happens to all of us. Now get bent. The Arena Tournament Aeon Cup has begun. So we don't even have to challenge them. We just got it, just like that. Hold on. So finally that's open, but I wanna try some things. Let's actually have a proper fight here now. So... Migo. Garrick. And... do we not have a third party member anywhere? Or did I remove him somehow? So for some... Oh yeah, we had Cactuar. We had Rikku, but we no longer had Karyu. Now go face Penance in the arena. No. You know what? Hey brother, you wanna join?
All wings! Explode!
Yeah, I love the enthusiasm. Explode! Let's go. So. For our third creature. Let's put in him. Yeah, because we no longer have Tonberry and we no longer have a Cactuar. That's just how it is, you know. We just have an underleveled team. Which is ironic, considering what I actually do normally, but let's talk about that too much. I think I wanted Garrick to be the one to be tanky here, so I'll give you just the champion belt, Migo. To Garrick would give the Adamantite. And to Eam would just... the usual. Rabbit's Foot champion belt. And we just see where that goes. And I'm sorry to tell you, Migo, but I don't think we're gonna see Penance in the arena. I think. If we do, then we might be a bit boned. If it even has close to the same amount of HP it had in the original game. Was it 2 million? That was a fun creature. No, 2 million would have been too little. 50 million? No. 2 million... Was it actually 2 million? Maybe. Because I know that... I know Nemesis, I think, had 10 million. So I think Penance was 2 million, but it had the ads. I'm not sure anymore. Oh well. But for now, let's go test out the Fiends. I want to see what they can do. And I want to get their special rewards that they give when you beat them. Oh my god. We already unlocked the... I'm pretty sure I got the Magus Sisters. Hold on. Were they there? Oh, Magus. It's just Magus, okay. So it is there. Alright, let's try Anima. See what happens. I love Payne. Oh, I got a Fury Shock from that. Interesting. Don't die on me yet, team. We're gonna need you, buddy. Oh, it's already dead. Huh. So Fury Shock and... what else? A Tetraband. Cool. What about the Magus Sisters? I mean, I do have 100 luck, so it actually does go quite a bit to the standards of what I originally had. Oh yeah, the Magus Sisters are like nothing at this point. We got this. Not so Mighty Guard. Cute. Yep, it's just the last one. The Ladybug. Easy. So what did the Magus Sisters give us? You know, guys, I'm not really happy about the idea that I do see that there is one more thing at the end there. Beyond the Aeons I grabbed. I will need to, absolutely. Well, that was easy. But what about Yoji Boy? Are you gonna insta-kill us? There we got Kozuka, classic. Well, that's it. No Zanmato. Not yet. Well, glad to see you here as well, Anitsu. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Things are getting exciting. At last. New things are happening, imagine. Valid for... I'm not sure if I actually beat this thing yet. So I'll give it another shot. I think I failed. But now, we are much better prepared. Yep. Should be easy. I mean, just destroyed all of its MP. Yeah, it failed its full break because it had no MP left. How cute. Yeah, Valid for his bone, dude. Oh wait, Energy Ray. Are you gonna make it? Eam died, but that was expected. Garrick was just tanking it hard. Yeah, there goes Valor. Easy. But then again, that's how it should be, because we're talking about Dark Valor, that was the easiest. Yeah. This Valor didn't, like, clearly do all the bonus stuff that it should have. What an idiot. Ifrit, I think we've already beaten it long ago, but I'll give it another shot. I feel like it's gonna be easy in any case. So... I'll take it. Its MP is gone. So no more Firagas either. Ooh, yeah, the meteor strikes hurt a lot. Right. Thanks, Migo. You're doing us a great favor helping our useless team member, who's got barely any stats. That's it. Ifrit gone. Man, this is going smooth, even though we do have one deadweight in the team. That being me. What about Ixion? You're not getting a turn, buddy. I'm sorry, you're not getting a turn. No critical attacks, buddy. No MP either. That's it. Perfect attack. Not a single hit from Ixion. I love fast attacks. They're just so messy for most NPCs. That's cute. Bahamut. Are we gonna get a mega player here? Nope. Not giving you a turn. He's trying to stop attack. Uh-oh. Oh, he missed. Oh, he's so boned. We just keep popping. He's not getting a turn. He's not getting a chance to cast anything. Oh, so cute. That's it. Bahamut is down too. But I think that might have been the tankiest one, so actually should be pretty tough. Should be. And Tetragard. Alright. Before we do anything else, let me actually go check the items I just got again. I want to see what we can use to our benefit here. Equip Migo. What do we got? Tetragard nullifies fire, ice, lightning, and water damage. Chaos Shock adds confusion. Berserk adds... well, Fury Shock adds Berserk. Automatic healing while walking. Ragnarok. Pixie Dust for 40 MP. Or 40 magic. Double MP. Lord Bracer. Oh, yeah, Tetra Bracelet converts fire, ice, lightning, and water damage to HP. Cool. Yeah. That's great. So, before we go to Aeon Cup, let me actually first save. And then we're gonna find out what this cup is gonna be about. For the first time in my whole playthrough, I'm gonna see Aeon Cup. How is it gonna be like? Do we have any requirements? Well, I don't have an Aeon, so I guess not, but let's see. No requirements. 8 teams. So 3 rounds. No! Let's not do that, Migo. The music? Why is the music like this as well? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Are the enemies gonna be any tougher, or am I gonna be fine? If they're the same strength they were before, we should be okay. If they're the same strength. Good job, Beam. You got this, bro. He seems to be much more resistant to being interrupted, though. Maybe. Nope, he's down. First one. Next one. Ixion. Honestly, I would have expected Valor to win that one, but sure. Come on, guys, keep that guy contained. The MP is gone. Oh, they tried to do so many things, but they got no MP. So cute. Goodbye, Ixion. How many times do I gotta win this, by the way?
Invisible! Invisible! Go wings!
Go wings! Just once. Okay. Who's the last one? Yojimbo. I mean, they only did one Kozuka last time. But maybe now they're gonna be tougher. Nah, we just ate all of its MP already. I think we should be fine. Man, MP blowout is actually OP. Like, it's up all the MP immediately. That's it. Aeon Cup is way easier than Youth League. For now. For now. Turbo Ether. Kaiser Knuckles. That was 60 strength, wasn't it? Hold on, let me see the rewards for Aeon Cup. Hold on, let me see this. Aeon Cup rewards FFX2. Is this the one that gives us the Iron Dukes? Nah, it's Kaiser Knuckles, Crystal Ball, Crystal Bangle, or Rune Bracer. So any potential chances of me getting the Iron Duke is gonna come a bit later. But I don't think we unlocked the next cup yet, right? No, we didn't. What do we need for the... Oh wait, I know what we need to do next. I know. That was for Aeon. There was another sequence we had to do here. And that's gonna still take a few steps for us to do it. Do you wanna go through this one more time? No, I think we're fine for now. So we had to go back to training. Or we're gonna train something different. Do we have the creature yet? I don't think so. Oh, I know what we need. I know what we need. Oh, God. So we need a certain creature from Kilika. One that some of you may already be familiar with. But we had to roll back so we don't have it anymore. But we have it here. Dolmen. AKA, if some people remember, Dolmio. And we need to train this thing. I think. Is it just it lives to fight and that's it? Or does it actually have a story? It has a story. But it only has 2 stories. So we can easily level it twice and come back. So I guess we're gonna go back into the Chocobo Dungeon for this. Because Chocobo Dungeon is a pretty good place to level up at, I'd say. So Calm Lance. Am I gonna pair up the Dolmen with who? With Migo again? I guess so. Migo is pretty OP. And we love when Migo is OP. Everybody loves an OP Migo. So what should I give you? You have pretty good stats already. I think agility would be good for you. Yeah. Then you have Flare and Mogging and Attacking, Madness and Stone Breath. Okay, hold on. Just hold the phone here for a bit. Dolmio, I do not like those abilities you have. Inflict damage, Berserk and Poison, and lower strength, defense, magic, and magic type. Okay, that's decent. We might need that. But Stone Breath, get out. We're not gonna see that ever being used. It's likely gonna come back in a bit, but I'll at least try to hold back on it for now. To minimize the useless turns that we get here. So, if that's gonna be the case, then I guess we're gonna try to capitalize flaring. So I'll give this guy actually the... I'll give them the... I guess the crystal ball would be great. Wherever it is. There it is. At least Eam didn't seem to get any. And Eam is like level 20. Unless it's because Eam never had a story to begin with. I didn't see any Pintails. I only saw the Kaiser Knuckles. So yeah, no chance. And that was like in the 60s or so. Fair. I mean, Gary doesn't have it. Miko's already finished. Well, I could try that too. But then again, with this team, we don't have as much staggering. And staggering is very easy with Aeon Cup. And that makes it way easier to deal with to begin with. If those things got their overdrives used, that would be much worse. So yeah, magic and... Yeah, now I remember what I wanted. Hold on. I wanted this from Rikku, Speed Racer. This is gonna be useful, I know it. Well, I guess I could try later. Or... Let me actually try it now. Why not? We got Dolmen. And Dolmen is level 69, I think? Yeah. Funny level I know, but anyway. Let's try to do the Aeon Cup with these two. I feel like it's not gonna go too well, but I'm ready to be proven wrong. And besides, the Aeons themselves might change a bit in here. Now they've got the win. For now it's okay. Yeah, it's just the usual stuff. But maybe after enough wins, there might be some special cases. Yep, we got Ixion, but we can handle it. Oh yeah, Ixion is quick. Now that we're not fully focusing on offensive, suddenly things got a bit tougher. But it's nothing we cannot handle. I think I should also give Domio a healing spell, or a life spell. Just in case Miko gets croaked. Don't need S-spot, so I can use another medium. We need another medium, actually. Just thought about it. Our next creature is also a medium, I believe. Uh-oh. We got a meteor. Oh, Anima's gonna soul on this. Yep, that's Anima down. Yeah, our next creature has to be an M. So M bot, please. If you don't mind. But yeah, why is it that this is so much easier compared to the U-Fleet Cup? Like, this is ridiculous. Aeons are a joke compared to that. At least for now. I might regret saying that in Bahamut's presence. No, I won't. Thanks to Migo's insane attack speed. Triple shock? Yeah, no. Bahamut's got no chance to. He's not getting anything in. Oh. There he goes. But he's slow. But yeah, about the stories though, Migo, I think it's how it was in the past is that even if you don't need a story anymore, it does give you Fiendtail still, because I have seen overlaps before. But I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out now. Oh, it's Mega Flare! Uh-oh. And it's a classic one at that. It does hurt. But Dolmio's still alive for now. No! No, he got me. It's fine though. Like I said, Dolmio needs a life spell. We can fix that. Life spell. And we got total limit break too, so Flare is gonna be even better now. So, creature, Dolmio, items. What was it again? Life? There it is. We learned Haystaker by default? Oh wait, that's... Ah, yeah, because... Right. The Speed Bracer. Yeah, I think that's okay. Let's give it another shot. Because honestly, getting Bahamut is way tougher than Yojimbo. Unless Yojimbo's Zanmaru hurts a lot. I don't know. But Yojimbo isn't nearly as tanky, that is. Let's just go ahead and just skip this part. This is easy. Yep, Ixen is down. Man, that's a long animation. Even with X4. Oh, I got the L-pod. I'm an idiot. Have to go use my S-pods in a bit. So even if I get this right, I'm still not gonna have enough of the stuff I need because I don't have an M-pod. I cannot get the next creature yet. We're getting Bahamut again. So we'll have to kind of take this seriously again. Alright guys, you got this. Stop him! Never let him do stop attack. He's never gonna get a chance. Now with the Wombo combo. You know, Dolmio, if you had done that to yourself normally, you would be dead right now. But we're just lucky that the game doesn't work that way. Yep, Flare helped a lot. 26,000 though. I think that's the biggest Flare I've seen so far. Dolmio actually being casually just OP as hell. Nice. And Ifrit. Oh. I mean, Ifrit is pretty strong, honestly. The meteor strike is pretty nasty. Regardless of circumstances. I'll try to stagger him as much as I can, but I don't have too much faith in this. Yep, this meteor strike interrupts movement. There goes Migo. Come on, Dolmio. Move. Life, please! Dolmio, life! Oh, shit. We're fine, we're fine. Good magic defense. Or is it physical defense? I'm not sure. Some defense. Alive for now. Oh, thank God, we made it. Let's see. Do we get to Fiendtail's 370? Dolmio should get one, if you do. Yeah, we do. Actually, still do get... We still do get bonuses. Nice. So we can use that to our advantage. Interesting. But first, let me actually make now room, because we have this kind of problem, guys. Too many S-pods, too little... Too little M-pods. And let me just go back. I'm not gonna grab those. And let's go for another one. I think one more Aeon Cup and we should be fine. That is, if nothing changes at the Aeon Cup. For the worst, that is. So far, the encounters are the same. But I think we just started with Bahamut. Which may or may not be good. Oh, we got Valor-4, never mind. Then we should be fine. I mean, it's just a Valor-4. Oh. Okay, he is a bit tough. I have no defense at all on that one. Dolmio, can I have your help? Thanks, broski. Yeah, Dolmio is an actual trooper, man. Oh, it's Flare. Can I help Migo, please? Bro, please, don't be so selfish. Help the Meeks. No, Dolmio just wants to keep this guy for himself. What a trooper. And he did it. He actually did it. 2 flares and a few hits in the face. GG. Yep. Then again, you don't need it that much, so I guess fair is fair, but still. It would be nice to be still considerate. And it would make his life easier. Thanks, Ninja. Ixion. Ixion and maybe Bahamut or Yojimbo, but I feel like it's gonna be Bahamut. We'll see. I'm not sure like how actually Bahamut versus Yojimbo encounter goes. Which one would win? I think it's Yojimbo though. Sorry, Ixion. You're not gonna have a fun time. Oh, Aerospark. Ah, that one stinks. I don't think this can even be... No, it cannot be turboed. Their death animations. Damn Sag. Alright, so... Another M-Pod, perfect. Bahamut. Alright, fair. I was just thinking, because I got Yojimbo the first time, that maybe Bahamut is like the winner. Maybe like the loser here, but yeah. I guess it would be Bahamut. I wanted to believe. Oh, we flaring, we flaring. We're so flaring. Fireworks? Oh shit, that hurt Dolomio a lot actually. Holy shit. Okay. I might have to rely on Migo on healing, but... Oh no. Migo, we need your help right now. Migo, please. Save your buddy. Yeah, Dolomio may be the biggest piece of shit in the whole land, but please do not risk this. Shit. Another time, Migo, please. Migo's such a team member, except that he healed himself instead. They just use Shin's on Tetsu? Did you absorb... Did you absorb, like, I don't know, skills from Yojimbo or something? Are you fucking Kirby? Bahamut the Kirby. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Come on, guys, it's just a Bahamut. Kick his ass. Quickly now, before things get nasty. Aww. Did he overachieve too much? Why didn't you immortalize your battle rank anywhere? Then it could be battle rank 69 forever if you just, like, use enough creative imagination. Well, now they just gave me all the M pods. No, I think I'm good for now. Peerless garment grid. Oh! I got a garment grid in here? Nobody told me. So 3 wins in Aeon Cup, you get a garment grid. Now hold on. Let me see this one. I wanna see this. How is it normally? Peerless. Red, always crit. Yellow, break damage limit. Green, magic boost. And blue, auto haste. What the fuck, dude? This is actually amazing. Oh, if I give, like, I don't know, fucking Payne. If I give this to everybody when we go to Via Infinito, it's gonna be way easier. Oh. Then again, higher powers HP might be necessary, but dude. If you just give this at least to Payne. What's it to give the Fiends? Good question. I need to find out. Critical effect. So that would like remove the reason to have Rabbit's Foot. But I don't think it's nearly as good for Fiends as it is for the girls. But. 2 cheeks. If I gave Migo Kaiser Knuckles and then I gave them Peerless, that would be fucking hilarious, dude. That would actually be hilarious. Oh my god, yes. Mascot. Thief. Honestly, those are like the 2 only ones I use on creatures at this point. But Songstress and I think Black Mage, just in case. And always critting Migo. Do I want to take the bonus stats here? Or the agility? I think I'll still keep the agility. Wow. That's fun. Lots of fun, actually. But let's not do that to Dolmio, because I know Dolmio is about to get croaked. They're about to be sent to the another existence. Wow. Well, that was a discovery I haven't made before. I like it. I like it a lot. But yeah, let's send Dolmio over to the 7th hell. Where they belong. We've seen this before, so I'm just gonna release them. Yeah, it's the usual, like, no life readings. And it's related to the Trader of the Fiend world. As you should know. But this scene is still scary. So I'll take it. But man, that was quite the grind. I deserve a cookie. Pog, guys, for making prog. SP? Hell yeah. Now. The next thing we needed was a monolith from Jose. Alright. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream, Molinui. So, monolith. That door meme is so stupid. Uh-huh. No coppers. This door. I promise it works. Ah. Creative break, sure we got space. Wow. Let me give this another shot. I need the monolith. There it is. Not. Where's my mono? Where's my momo? Where did they put my momo? Oh wait, this monolith somehow dependent on something. Oh shit, dude. We need to go to Farplane first. I mean, it should still be safe, right? If you just do one of the paths. And we go back up. What can I say, Miko? Life's an open door. Layers. You know what, guys? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna be ballsy. I'm gonna go to Farplane once. Now that I know what's happening, I'll try just going to Farplane once. It shouldn't be too much. Shouldn't be. I trust. I trust. Yeah, we got no Dolmen here right now. So let me now send Yuna, Rikku, and Payne in the mix. And I guess right away, I'll just give Yuna the AP egg. Because I know you're gonna need it. Or should it be Payne, actually? Because Payne still needs to finish Samurai. And we need it pretty badly. Yeah, Sound Test is gonna take a while. Let's give it to Payne. Being the pain in the ass that she is. To enemies, of course. Not to me, but she is a great pain in the ass for enemies. I like it. So, AP egg. And should I have something in the Garment Grid? Which was this one. Covenant of Growth. We are alchemists in there. Lady Luck. Okay. Well, let's save here first. Before we do anything. And then I'll save on the Farplane a new time. Just in case it fails.
Made up your mind? Where will you jumping?
We've already been to Besage, so at least that's safe.
Are you really going in?
Will you take a break on Twitch during the spring? I don't intend to Molanui, but I might have to take a break because of my employment desperation. So there is a problem right now where I wasn't able to land a job in my city, so I had to go looking for jobs elsewhere in Finland, like in other cities. And that might mean that if I do find a job, I might have to like deal with the transition of moving elsewhere. And that might mean it so that I don't have a few days that I can like use my PC on. So I don't intend to stop streaming. And especially if I don't have a job, then I'll have more than enough time during the summer season to do something. But
I'm so moved.
yeah.
At any rate,
I do
let's
intend
go.
to stick around, but there might be some downtimes.
Last mission. Let's do it.
Let's hope it doesn't become too complicated though.
None of this last mission business. You hear?
For me, it probably will be.
You're gonna be with us forever, Shinra.
Be careful.
I'll be
Aww.
fine. We're just going to talk after
Still
all.
quite a cute little goober. How unacceptable.
Huggies for your triumph.
Well, Mad Hatter, I
Hug, hug.
got them in stream during his move. Yeah. I guess it could be an Emi issue.
That's right.
But well, I guess having a real life is a problem as a content creator. Can't do much about that.
Go Wings!
I mean, I don't know if anybody would like to see me moving around.
Let's rock!
If that's not gonna be worth streaming for, but we'll see. C grade. That's better than F grade. I was ready to take the F there. Or even L grade, because loser grade streamer. Glad to see you're here too, Mad Hatter. Even though you don't understand half of what's happening here. I mean, I have to, Mad Hatter. Like, if I want to get a job, I have to move. I like looked up like 50 different places, and I get them all like tailored CVs, and they were like places which were all having to do with my study field, so I can get my job practice. And none of them even gave me an interview. And actually, like earlier, like had a discussion with somebody. They told me that across all EU, Finland apparently has the worst situation in employment right now. And my city, like from my knowledge, is a particularly bad case. Not enough I mean, I don't know, Mad Hatter, because no employer will ever tell you why they said no. But I'm guessing my experience lack is the big problem here. Because I only have like, well, a year's worth, roughly. 2 different fields, nothing related to logistics and, you know, my study field per se, but still like just a year of work. So yeah, simply put, I'm kinda boned. Simply because, well, I don't have experience, but I feel like it's also because, you know, I don't know, companies may not even be actually hiring anybody. They might just be like setting up hiring notifications just to be messy, just to like have a positive outlook on the investors. My studies actually have a lot to do with logistics. Like, I've been studying production and economy engineering. So, you know, logistics are part of production, you know? It's a part of the bigger complex. I should have melee that. Do we even have anything for you, though? I don't know, man. I don't think I do. Oh, Gatefire, actually, yeah. Yes, supply chain is part of it, too. Like, procurement is also a very big part of our studies. Like, procurement is one of the core things that is often, like, you know, suggested to be part of our, you know, employment prospects. And, well, procurement is a very big deal of supply chain management. You can imagine that, because, I mean, they're the guys making all the decisions regarding what should be ordered and where, and what for what price. They're doing all the specialized purchasing. Yeah, exactly. Especially with no experience, nobody wants to buy a greenhorn to do something for their... Nobody would want to do, like, get a greenhorn to, like, do their, company stuff. That just sounds unlikely, you know. So yeah, it doesn't help, quite frankly.
Astrophobic, not me.
But yeah, like logistics, supply chain, procurement, all that kind of stuff like belongs to the studies. And well, apparently I was told that our study line is well known, and of course I explained what we do and what we have specialized in my CV. But even with true, like, you know, making a professional checkup on my CV, even that doesn't seem to be enough. Like, I would be okay if I got an interview and I was told afterwards that no, you're not who I'm looking for, but the fact that I'm not getting a single one is just, you know, how am I supposed to put my, you know, step in anywhere? It's kind of bad. I can't mace this, I guess. Magicide? No. We don't have anything related to... We don't have anything related to, like, dispelling. I don't think Dispel will work here. Have you thought about starting at a lower function? Yes, I have. I've applied for basic stores and everything. I've applied for a lot of like the basic works too. I've been applying for procurement jobs, more advanced ones. I've applied for all the basic stuff, like just like being a store employee, warehouse employee, all that kind of stuff, like everything. Like, I've gone to from low to mid position tiers, or low to mid tier positions, and none of them accepted me. I even went through like some employment firms, which is like a very common thing in Finland. Like these companies that try to match you up with another employer that would be interested in you. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I figured that too, but what can I do? Actually, I also applied to be like a postman, nighttime postman, like earlier this week on Monday or on Sunday, but I got rejected on Monday. I thought about it to my sister too, and I was guessing that, you know, it's probably because I'm overqualified, but where am I supposed to get a job? Like, seriously. I cannot get it anywhere because, like, you know, nobody who I'm supposed to be qualified for, I'm not accepted. And where I could be qualified because I have no work experience, I'm not accepted because I'm overqualified, maybe. Like, study-wise. But... I mean, yeah, there are laws about it. There are laws about it. But, you know... The laws are very bad in this situation if you cannot get anything from anywhere. Like, seriously.
Forecast cold.
LinkedIn is very much promoted in Finland, but again, I have said it very much that I will do whatever I can to make my profile look clean, but I will not do any, I'm not gonna do any of the social media kind of experience kind of stuff. Like, I can set up my profile to look attractive and to like give up all the details that they need to know, but I'm not gonna spend my daily time just like pretending to care about everybody else's posts. Because I know that's all just fake and it just sucks. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, post and connect maybe, but I mean just connect with most people, but you know. I just don't know like how many more people I can connect with at this point. Maybe I should like try like connecting with people I've actually worked with, not just like the fellow students. Because there have been cases, for example, that I was working on a project last year, and that was something that that people were very happy with. So maybe that would be like a decent prospect. I could, Miko. I'm just not sure if that's gonna get me anything. I mean, to be honest, like if you just connect like internationally, that could be even more impressive than just connecting with random people that you like have in your classroom. There are Mad Hatter, but yeah, none of them either just like do shit for me. Like I had like, I think I connected like with 4 or 5 of them during this winter/spring season, and none of them like came forward with me with anything. Oh shit. I wasn't supposed to save on that. I hope this doesn't fuck up anything. If it does, then... Whoopsie. Happens. That was too much in my fault at the moment. I hope it doesn't fuck up anything, but I think we should be fine. I mean, it's just far playing. We don't actually do anything yet. I just gotta make sure that I do all the interactions that we need to do. Connected to pretty much anyone who has similar interests, nor talk to anything. It's the norm there to have lots of connections because it makes you appear in searches. Man, just like ending randoms? Are you kidding me? Oh, dude, that's so bad. So it's really just like search engine optimization. It doesn't really have to mean anything. And, I'm not really sure if they actually have any sort of like open... I mean, they have open application systems usually. But I'm not really sure about like actually having like an open list of all the jobs that they are going through right now. I'm not sure if they keep that list public. It's not just that, Mad Hatter. I just have a very strong thing against like dealing with social media because I fucking hate social media as it's what it is. Like, most people will say, like, for Finnish people, like, being shy around random people is a kryptonite. But for me, that is not the problem. I'm okay with people, but I'm not okay with, like, doing fake shit. I'm not okay trying to do things I don't like to do for the sake of, like, having more, like, you know, visibility somewhere with fake numbers. Yes, man, Hatter. I shall repiä minun pelihousut. Yep, that's an average Finnish person right there. But hey guys, I'm streaming. I'm talking with people. I honestly am the guy that usually breaks the ice, even like in classroom. I'm very different in that case. But yeah, it's still not easy. It's not easy for most Finnish people. I can handle it, but yeah. Don't try even talking to like an average Finnish person. It's not gonna work out.
Astrophobic, not me.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to do some checking around. I was like thinking of looking for jobs from other cities in here. I think I'm gonna optimize my LinkedIn a bit, maybe look into what I can do with LinkedIn. But there is a certain thing like, I'm not willing to, you know, at least at the very least, I'm not gonna become a person that's gonna like make going on LinkedIn like their full-time job. Like, I don't care about my job that much that I'm gonna waste my time with that shit. Because I have a certain dilemma. I have a certain like not dilemma, but what was the word again? Like, I have a certain gripe. I have a gripe with people that make social media posts that don't actually have any content in them. It's just like sharing whatever the fuck you did and nobody cares, but everybody's gonna like vote on that anyway because voting on that means that you're gonna be more visible. And also like let's just say like some very, you know, roundabout nice stuff. Oh yeah, that's cool, you went to trip there, that's amazing. I wish I could have gone there too. Like, I hate that. I know it's fake. I do not want to go down to that level. It's like the one thing I do not want to do because, like, in reality nobody cares and everybody's doing it just for the posterity. Like, I hate social media, like, you know, how it, like, often people use it in reference points. Imagine someone made a product, let's say a car, but people for some reason kept using your product as a ladder to get to high places. Okay. I see. Well, if it doesn't involve me having to like spend, you know, hours on end every single day using that thing, try to do some fucking zips. If like LinkedIn doesn't become my second job, it's okay. Because, you know, the only reason I'm really looking for a job right now so desperately is because I had to do it for graduation. If people won't have me for saying whatever I really genuinely feel like is about me, then honestly, I would honestly just like straight up, yeah. Like, if people are not accepting me the way I am right now, I certainly have no interest in even trying to be harder than that, because, you know, I'm not sure what else I should be doing better at this point. And I don't think it's my fault. Not hikikomori, but wait for the situation to get a bit better. Because, I mean, I could live with the welfare just fine. I hate to live with the welfare, I like to be doing something, but if I'm not given a choice, like either I'm overqualified or underqualified and no in between, then what the hell am I supposed to do than just go hikikomori? At least I'm trying to do other things with my time instead and not just game all day, but, you know, it's just the only thing I got. It's my only choice.
Yuna.
It's kind of a different thing, like, if it's about an achievement and, like, actually giving meaningful advice and stuff, MC, that's decent. But then there's, like, people that just, like, on average, just, like, you know,
we're no better than fiends.
They share about what they have been doing, like, you know.
It's alright.
Like it was Facebook. That's just like the barber just saying no. It's not Facebook.
Please, tell me, what is he?
And I mean, I have a very like
Shuyin?
let me like say this like honestly, like my specific vision on this whole situation here
Died long ago.
is that
Even after 1,000 years, his
I generally hate
misery
posts
linger on.
that don't have any,
His
you know,
feelings grew so strong they began to act on their
they
own.
don't have any sort of like content to them.
Eventually, they
Like,
became a shadow.
yes,
a
it
shape
has,
that wants only to
like there's
vanish.
something in there, but when you read that content, there actually is nothing in there. Like you don't get anything valuable out of it. Like you'll only
I
just
can
find
handle
out that this guy went there and just had fun in there, but do you actually learn anything about that? Do you learn anything from that? Is there
Yes,
anything you can
leave it
take
to
out of
me.
it? Not really. It's really all just, I'm showing what I do because I want
I'll
people to
banish
notice me.
shadow
And that's just
with
like the
light.
one thing where I'm just like,
Light?
oh, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with
That's
that.
Call
I'm
it
very
light.
sensitive to that kind of stuff because it's just a waste of time. With people I don't know. Why would I bother? Why would I care? That's the thing, Mad Hatter. It isn't. And that's why I don't watch any of those. I don't watch content. Because I hate how 99% of content is useless shit. And that's why I don't make content like that either, because I hate it. Why would I make something that I hate? Even if it was trendy.
Hey!
It's not how I do.
You certainly took your sweet time.
Why are you here?
Yeah.
Because the boss never goes against Lord Nuge's wishes.
You found him?
As we was heading in, we found the sphere addressed to the boss.
He said, don't follow me. Turn back now and wait for my return.
What a great impression.
Actually doing what you're told? How novel.
I mean, that's true too,
What
Mad
can I
Hatter.
say?
I could like
One
go
look
for like
at
some real shit in
Nuge's
there, but
dashing
honestly,
visage
even
on
if
that
I manage to
spirit,
train my
I was,
algorithm properly,
charmed.
there are some interesting videos in there too, but
How
most of the
can I
time I
say
just
no
don't
to
actually end
such
up
a
watching
cute,
them because I don't want to waste my time with
face?
that. I don't watch a lot of stuff to begin with. But that is honestly
What if
like
he-
MC, I gotta say, that's
Worry.
exactly what I
If he
would
knows you're
also be
waiting,
doing.
He has a reason to come
I want to
home.
have real interactions, real people, real
And wait I
connections,
shall.
real things that I see. I don't
We'll
want to
tell
deal
him
with
that you're
like, you
waiting
know,
like a good
kissing
girl.
anybody's asses. Because it gets me
You
exposure.
do that, love.
I
and
hate
don't forget
that.
to stress.
And I
Good
feel like
girl.
99% of the students do that. Like, what do I care about your fucking German trip? How is that gonna help me in any way? Why would I care? Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah. That's fair enough, MC. To be honest, I need to like find out how applying to jobs in LinkedIn is like, because I never actually tried that. But yeah, it's just been a one place which I've hated because I just feel like the most best way to be noticed there is to just be a fake as fuck, and I just don't want to deal with that. I want to be different on that sake. But we'll see about that. I have to get to it like by next week anyway, so I think I'm gonna start it next week anyway, because you know I'm gonna have the stream until 10 tomorrow, and then on Sunday I have a board game meeting starting from 3. So I don't think I'll have much chance to actually go do any job application yet, but next week, and hopefully I'll get something done. I mean, it just, well, there are like places like which like people can post jobs in, but it's not like they're like let's say, at least the one I use, it isn't like actually being, you know, delegated by that one certain company. It's not like, you know, regulated with consistency. It's literally just an open job board, at least that one I use. So any companies share their own jobs in their own style, and that's how like they do that, and that's how we find the jobs. But you know, I searched most of the jobs I wanted to get from there. None of them went through. Like I said, I found 50 of them, and I didn't even just apply for everything. I didn't just copy paste it. I even like you know, tailored my my cover letter for every single one of them. Sometimes even the CV. Yeah. I've never done LinkedIn applications. Like, some websites or like some companies might ask for a LinkedIn, but I never tried actually applying through LinkedIn yet. I've only like, you know, given my LinkedIn if asked, even though there's not much in my LinkedIn to begin with. I mean, I haven't posted a single thing in there. Even like the single post, because I don't want to use LinkedIn. I don't want to use it as a social platform. I want to only use it to like have a profile. That's the funny part, Maddie. You may have a CV, but they're gonna still ask you like these questions like what are your like job, like what was your job and like, you know, your education and such. Okay, it helps a lot if I don't have to post anything. I'll just have to look into like how the algorithm works. If you want to tell me about it a bit more, MC, later, then you can like maybe DM me about it, but my last gripe is that I certainly do not want to like, you know, spend my time associating with stuff that I don't care about. That's the thing, Maddie, like, they ask for all this kind of stuff, but in the end it like feels to me that they don't even read any of it. Like, even then, like, a recruiter is still gonna like spend like 5 seconds watching your stuff and that's it. Yeah. I don't want it there to be a cover letter either. I'd rather just send my CV, but, well, many companies make it complicated. And the fact that I spent so much time, like, explaining myself in very good ways. I haven't explained the adjectives I use for myself, because that seems to be a problem too. That you cannot just give adjectives without, like, explaining why you think this adjective applies to you. Even then, not a single interview. Yeah. I'm not sure. I don't think so. It's max 1 page. That's what they want. At least from my understanding. I don't know how I could, you know, explain things concisely. I explain my purpose. I explain what I'm capable of. And why I want to go there. Pretty simple as that. Maybe not in that order always, but still. Like the base idea. I'm not sure. Sometimes I've even like thought about it that maybe people think like I'm too good to be true as well, but they could just ask me for an interview and find out themselves. So I don't think it's that. Because like I can say a lot of things about myself that I'm very proactive, I'm very autonomous, like I can get things done without like having to be monitored 24/7. I'm a hard worker. I don't, you know, I don't just like twiddle my fingers at work. I focus on working. Like those are the things I can generally say about myself, but does it sound too idealistic? I think they are crying from jealousy. Like, give me that shit too. Yeah, I don't think we need anything from there. Maybe now make the second save just in case. I should have made it earlier, but... well, I'll live with that mistake if I have to do something about it. Let me just do this once and go back. Yeah, that's the same thing. Like, I feel like for most companies, there's like 3 to 5 different platforms that they use. They either use Laura, Osaajapalvelu, Team Taylor, I think Boltworks, and some other places. Even like the job market board that I like use, it also like has their own internal like apply without a CV kind of system going on. Like, yeah, there are like this, for most of them, there's like same platform models. Like, I think for each model that I mentioned, at least 5 places I applied to had the same one in use. Yeah, just like they ask you questions, and that's it. Like, no CV, just tell them about yourself and so on, then they like may or may not contact you. But they also ask for LinkedIn on that one, and my LinkedIn isn't exactly impressive. So, yeah. But also, like, no CV is just like, okay, cool. Like, it doesn't actually matter in the end to you. So, I have even less chances to make myself, like, look like I'm, like, educated for this job. It's just that, you know, if it wasn't difficult already, that we have this problem where just getting a job is already hard enough because of, like, you know, the scarcity in workplaces versus, I guess, employees. Or maybe, like, most employees are just not, like, you know, are just bad, like, the prospects are bad. It just doesn't help the case either that the fact that if there really are no other choices and you gotta apply for a lower tier job and you cannot even get into it because you're overqualified, then what is the solution you really have there, honestly? Like, I low-key feel sometimes that for the simpler jobs, or I'd rather just, like, omit the fact that I have, like, higher education, but I guess that would be, like, you know, that would be problematic. But how else am I supposed to get a job? Yeah. So, for something that is, like, required to have so much human interaction ends up being, like, the most mechanical process ever. And in the end, you don't even get a chance to, like, put a CV. Like, you don't get a chance to interview because nobody cares to, like, put effort into it. Yeah, pretty much that. References, very rarely. I don't think any single one has separately, like, asked for references, but all that stuff, like, you know, all the stuff you literally have in your CV, you just gotta write it again because they're gonna bother checking your CV. Maybe. I don't know. It's, you know, kinda sad. If I just had one single interview and I could, like, actually put everything on the table, I could, like, actually give an impression, it would be nice. Yeah. But again, there's also the other question, like, I'm not sure how common it is, at least elsewhere, but, like, ghost employment. Like, companies are not actually employing anybody, they just want to put employment posts that they can, like, appeal to the investors that, yeah, we are a growing company. Like, literally no purpose. Really? I mean, I only have one reference, and that was the project I was working on. Like, the guy, they were like a owner of a curling hall that I was working with. So not like just about anybody. A guy that actually has in some circles like some sort of power, and they even said that I can use them as a reference. But you know, at least they would know that I'm a hard worker. They could say that, but I'm not sure if they even bothered checking those. You know, actually, I went to a job hunt event back when I was still in 2023. Like, that's how I got my summer job at the chicken factory, and that's how I got this PC, and that's why I'm able to do this now. But even then, it was just something that was on the internet already. Like, going to the job event actually didn't matter, because it wasn't even the recruiter that was in there. It was like random 2 employees that just went to do that. I had to apply through their website anyway, and then I got taken to an interview, and then I got accepted. I'm not sure if it like mattered horse shit that I actually had been to the job event. No other place actually like even bothered asking me, or like, you know, giving me a chance. So I don't know. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Anyway, we just got back. So now I think Monolith should be open. And all the hotspots are still there, so I think we should be fine.
What are you looking at?
Far plane data. The more I study it, the more fascinating it gets. There's limitless energy swirling around in there.
Limitless energy?
The life force that flows
Okay,
through our
that's
planet.
bad. I mean, the QR codes
With a
thing,
little
definitely.
work, we could
Like,
probably extract
you,
the energy and
like
use
even
it
with the
for
job
work.
events I've been to, even like at the school grounds, they never like lead up to a straight like interview, like trying to like put you on the tabs. They literally just tell you to go apply to that website.
Worth shooting for.
like so much for the
Think
physical
how much Sphere
interaction.
would change if we ever got it to work.
It doesn't actually matter in
Maybe
the end.
one day we could build a city full of light, one that never sleeps.
No doubt.
So
Just imagine.
I don't think there was like Yorkos that were not valid, but
But I'll never get to see it, will I?
yeah. Oh, that no, yeah, no, not bad references, not at all, definitely not.
Right, my bad.
But like definitely like references that you had a good impression with, and like you guys worked out really well. Like I wouldn't like put that either myself. But God's sake, man. I would say MC, like, except for the QR codes, like our experience is pretty much similar. Like a job event isn't an actual live interviewing event. It's just them telling you that we got this website, go apply there. And they won't even like give you any sort of separation that, okay, this guy visited, we should check them out. Like it doesn't matter to them. Like job events are just, you know, at this point, at least in Finland, they just feel so pointless. But I should of course try doing that. Like we have to like to keep trying, because you know that we're not gonna get a job with any better chances otherwise. But it really does feel like, you know, most companies are just doing it for posterity and not really like actually trying to really consider like good prospects. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that myself, yeah. Why would they even think that was a good idea, honestly? Even for me, who's never gone through that firsthand, I would even like think it's obvious that I should not reference a person that has bad things to say about me, because references are references. They're supposed to be contacted. So if you're gonna ask, like, if they're gonna ask like this person, like, oh yeah, how's this guy? How were they in your company? Why would you give somebody that has gripe with you? It's so silly, man. Oh well. It is what it is. Anyway. I'm back for the Farplane Abyss, and now I think I should be able to get the Mano Mano.
Go, wings, go.
Right. Let's try that. Yeah, definitely. I actually have a pretty good contact with my reference still. They actually asked me like a few weeks ago, like, what was the cameras that we got for his haul again? And I like contacted them pretty quickly. Like, I would say we ended on a pretty good note. They were even willing to consider that they might even get me, they might even contact me if they need somebody to like help with cameras and stuff again. Like streaming related stuff. And they might even pay me for that. That's what they said. Like, or wait, they would pay me if they were to like hire me there. But like, you know, I'd say we are pretty good terms. So that's why I'm pretty happy with my reference too, but I'm not sure if anybody has ever actually taken contact with my reference. To be fair. But, right, it was in Jose. So, yeah. I'm not gonna say that I'm the perfect, applier myself. I'm not gonna say that I haven't made any mistakes. I cannot really know if I have made any mistakes, but I would say that I've given all that's on my table, all I could. It's really all up to if they're gonna actually do anything about it, and so far it does seem like it has led to nothing. Like, if they at least would tell me why my CV sucks, what's missing, or if they would even at least tell me why they failed me, it would help me so much with understanding what they're looking for. But they don't want to say a thing. Okay. Did you try asking them if your last job had any open jobs? What do you mean by that? Are like asking me if I should have tried applying to the place where I've been working at before? Should I like try them again? Because that was at least one of my prospect ideas, that if I had to go elsewhere, I could go back to my hometown and try applying to that place again. I would have at least some experience with that, but it's been already 3 years. Yeah. The problem is though that if I got back to the job that I had, it's a 2-shift thing, which means that it would be impossible for me to stream consistently. Because, yeah, it would have morning shifts and then it would have evening shifts. And that was a time when I wasn't streaming yet, or at least I was taking a long break from streaming. Partially for that reason, but also because I wasn't active on streaming to begin with. It's still income, but I don't care about the income too much. I only care about getting the graduation certificate. I'd rather have a job that allows me to like still hold on to my hobbies. And there are other options too, in the end. Like, honestly, like that, I think, even with that consideration, if I filter out all the jobs that, had bad times, work hours, like they had shifts, or they just had like pretty, in general, just late work hours, which would have been like directly conflicted with my hobby here. Even then, I think like, because I applied for like 50, I think from those like, I think I blocked like 5 to 10 jobs that had like evening shifts. So in the end, I didn't block off that many options, even if I like filtered that out. I still have many options to begin with. I'm not too bothered by that. I'd rather at least have some standards as to what I'm looking for, like, in a job, rather than try to apply for every single thing until it bites. I'd rather, like, not have the main source of my happiness taken away from me for the sake of a job. It may not be Mad Hatter, but also, like, there were no other jobs that actually, like, match my description. Like, I would find only, like, max 10-ish per week. That would be like fitting for my job description. Like I would like find, I think 200-ish posts per week, maybe a bit more, and only 10 of them or so were like something that fit me like a bill. And I know that me applying for becoming like, I don't know, architect when I have no building education, anything like that, it would be pointless. So 50 carefully selected and tailored job applications. I didn't do mass application because I'd rather do 10 once well and well targeted rather than do 100 just in general. Yeah. And do mind you again that I'm looking for a specific sector because my studies require that. I cannot just apply to become a, well, what should I say? I cannot become a guy working at a market as a fruit seller, because it doesn't apply to my job. It doesn't apply to my studies. They won't accept that. It doesn't work as my job training. So, I did all I could. I really did all I could. Don't even try to ask me to go to Helsinki. You don't even want to know how stupid expensive, like, apartments are in Helsinki. Like, apartments here are already pretty bad in pricing compared to like my hometown. But Helsinki is gonna like go at least twice that. I think I'd actually have to spend almost 1,000 euros just to like have an apartment in Helsinki for a single person. I haven't really checked, but I know the prices are just crazy. Like, actually, like, I understand also like for an actual building. For an actual building, it's like roughly 10,000 euros per square meter if you were to like own your own house in there. It's pretty high price in Finland. I mean, that's true, MC, and I know they're gonna pay higher for that. But also, it's a pretty damn big risk to take, especially if you like run out of a job quickly. Like, welfare doesn't care for having an apartment in Helsinki. It's just too expensive. They have a high cap. Even in my place, like, if I was to have an apartment bigger than a, 2-person house, or 2-person apartment, or even if I, like, had one of the higher price single-person apartments, our welfare system would already, like, start cutting off because you're already hitting our upper limits. Like, I think it was something like, we support only an X percentage of up to this much money. And, yeah, the apartments here are just about on that level for single-person apartments. So, don't even think about, you know, imagining, like, how bad it would be in Helsinki. Fuck that place. Of course, Helsinki is an option too, but I'd rather not try even there, because, like, well, if you already have it bad here, then imagine how many applicants there are in Helsinki, especially. I'd rather try to get to a less populated city. Maybe one, well, like, not best metropolitan, but, like, semi-metropolitan. In where I'm at right now, yes. But here's the problem, MC. I don't care about the job itself. I care about getting my fucking graduation papers. Like, I could live with welfare just fine, because I'm very frugal. But I don't want to do welfare because it would make me feel useless. And also the second fact, because I'm not gonna get my graduation otherwise. So, apartments are designed for like 1 or 2 or 3 people. Like, at least in Finland, we have like this, we had these certain categories based on like how well it's suited for a certain amount of people. Like, if it's a place that has no, like, maybe it has no bedroom at all, place for a sofa, or like just a single bed somewhere, it's an yksiö, 1-person apartment. Then there's a kaksio, it's kind of designed to be, maybe, I'm not sure, but that's how we call it. To be honest, MC, all the remote jobs I found were just marketing jobs. Cold phone calls. And I honestly applied also for lots of other marketing, like trying to like apply as a salesman in a lot of places as well. Also didn't go through. A 1-bedroom with a living room would also be considered like a 2-person house. Then bigger and bigger, 3 people, so 4 people. Like, I'm not sure how to explain it. There are like some certain room requirements for it to be considered a person, like a 1-person apartment or 2-person apartment, but also like the size. Like, if you're talking like about 30-ish square meters, that's a 1-person apartment. 50 square meters, maybe 2-person. 70-ish, 3-person, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's a thing here too, I think. And the size of the facilities, like if your kitchen is like the size of a microbe, then in that case it isn't exactly meant to be for a bigger family. I mean, I'm only making guesses, because I have never been in a 3-person apartment before. I've only had like 1s and 2s. And then like, I've only been like in actual houses beyond that. I've never been to like an actual 3-person house or apartment. But let's just say that the more rooms there are for separate people, the more it is. If there's no rooms or max like 1 separate bedroom, that's like 1 person. If there's like more stuff than that and the size is manageable, more manageable for more people, then it's the 2-person apartment and such. But my point here is that even for the bare minimum living applications, even in my place, which is not even close to Helsinki's prices, even that is borderline with the government support that they give for housing specifically, for rent specifically. So, if you try to go to Helsinki and you live just on welfare, well, good luck, you're gonna spend all of your money on rent. So, Helsinki is a pretty risky move in that sense. And, yeah. I guess I would also have lots of competition in Helsinki. Of course, it makes sense, more jobs, more competition and such, but I wouldn't say that Helsinki would be like my #1 place I would go to. I'm trying to think of, again, like something more semi-metropolitan. Like, yeah, big cities, but not so big. Well, I'm still kind of in the western side of Finland, so I would say within 300 kilometers, roughly, I guess. Kind of like before too, though, but, you know. Well, most of the Finland actually is in here. If you go more to the eastern or northern Finland, you're not gonna find anybody in there. Maybe like western North Finland, when there's no coast, it's fine, like Kuopio, or Oulu, but you don't find anything in Finland, eastern or northern Finland, basically. Yeah. Do you mind though, Maddie, that I don't actually live in the city that, you know, where I originally was from right now? I'm elsewhere for studies, but I'm still roughly close, I'd say. But, yeah. The thing is, I'm trying to look for jobs elsewhere, like in the surrounding regions. But Helsinki would be like one of the last places I would go for. Because I don't have anybody in there, that's one thing. And the second thing is really the price. Like, the stakes are too high for Helsinki. And I certainly don't want to try to maintain like living in Helsinki city. Helsinki apartment. Okay, yeah, fair. But I don't think I ever told you like where I was studying at, honestly, Mad Hatter. So I'm not sure if you can say that. I'm like also like saying this like rough about. Like, I'm not even like sure I did, okay. I'm not completely sure. I'm not completely sure myself like how far Helsinki was from here again. That was like a complete guess. But yeah. Helsinki is fairly close. but still not the closest. Moving there is gonna be a bit of a drag. And again, I would say the complications are too high there for me to go to Helsinki. I wanna look from elsewhere. I would say that there are a couple places where I would have family and where the prices and potential like job possibilities would be, you know, roughly there. Like, I think there would be like still decent prospects, but I had to find out. But proportionally, I understand that where I'm at right now is like very bad for job applications right now. Like, there's just no jobs in here. I can't drive there, I don't have a driver's license, but I'm willing to make the drive to make an interview. That's like what I was aiming for. And imagine the gas prices. My god, like going to one place and back and like doing 5 hours of commutation. So yeah. I would apply for an apartment as soon as I got a reason to get one. But maybe not there. Yeah, no, it wouldn't. And imagine like how much time it would take from your day. For me at least, you know, that would be very much like ruining in a way. To have to spend your whole day just going to work and coming back. Along with the actual work itself. Like my life would just be work at that point. And again, the prices would just be like, you know, I would be taking a huge cut from my paycheck from just getting there. Like, if I was spending 10 euros a direction, assuming, like, that's the price, and that's pretty low already, I would say I would spend at least 400 euros on that every single month. That's quite a lot. Yeah. There are trains, but they're still not free. They're not free trains. And getting to Helsinki, my god. Helsinki is a very, you know, very high traffic area. So usually like tickets are also taken often quite quickly. And again, still to consider the commutions. Like the commuting times. Even if it was a feasible price. Imagine what price it is for you in your time. Like, there's a lot of complications with that. The capital would not be my thing. Yeah, Mad Hatter, but that's because they're not from Netherlands, they're from Saudi Arabia. Their place is much bigger, of course, I guess in that case. But even, like, in my case too, like, I would agree, I would gladly take the trip to a few hundred kilometers if I had to. I would, like, reserve a bus ticket, so I would be at the interview place in time. But preferably online meetings, of course, because of the fact that it would, like, make us all save time. But, of course, meeting in person would be a lot more nicer, in the sense that, it would, like, give more contact to the person. What? Gameplay? Seriously? Hey, at least, MC, 2 points. At least you have more than just one airway in your country. I think the only place with planes in Finland is Helsinki. I might be wrong about that, but I think that's the only place with an air station or like what the fuck is it called? Flight station? Flight station, I think. I'm wrong. Okay. I thought there was only one in Helsinki. Is there like one more in like Middle Finland? I haven't looked into those because I've never been on a plane, so to be fair, in my defense. Airport, yeah, airport. Airport. I don't know why that's just slipped my mind. But we don't have many in Finland, at least. Really? And it's Rovaniemi with the E between the M and the first I. But I know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm surprised. I didn't actually know that there was also like a airport also in Turku and Rovaniemi. No worries, man. I understand you're not native. That's just... But even then, there aren't many places I can just fly to easily. And I'm certainly not making a distance as if we're going to Middle Finland. central Finland. So I don't think I would end up taking a plane ever. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Good to know. I should actually look into the airports at some point. I might even low-key like try to, you know, one day in the future, I might even just like look for jobs abroad. I think that would work much better for me as well. I see. I mean, we don't have... I don't think there's anything in between for us. I'm not sure if we even have any local airports. Really? Why does it take so much longer to fly to Turku? I guess traffic complications. Interesting. But yeah, I've never like used a plane before, so... Wow, okay, fair enough. So you won't get directly to Finland through Turku, but you can get there through England. Oh, fuck's sake. That just sounds nice. So better off just taking the drive from somewhere to Helsinki instead if you want to go to Amsterdam, but you haven't ever been abroad, so has been my concern. But yeah, like, beside from the fun facts of that, I guess still the point that I have back in here still remains that my options are kind of like roughly still in the Western Finland region. I'll have better contacts in here, and I won't have to like go super far for it. And I kind of want to get back here if I could eventually, because I got lots of things going on in this city, which is the extra reason why I'm feeling very bad about moving away, because I feel like I'm leaving lots behind for the sake of my studies. And that's just like the most disgusting shit ever. Oulu is also Middle Finland, I believe. It's rather not if I can avoid it, or rather not do that. I see. Okay. I wouldn't say flying in Finland is a big deal here, so it's a bit different. Very bicycle-focused city. Oh, just kind of like Neverlands in general, right? I understand Neverlands is also pretty bike-heavy. Of course, that would like feel like a great city to you, because like, you know, national preference. But I would say I would still rather stick to Western Finland. I'll try that first. If I can find something in here, that would be great. For fuck's sake, if I cannot get anything from Western Finland, I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be an interesting thing. Fair. Okay. But I mean, I wouldn't mind even then just taking a bike elsewhere, or just like taking a walk or a like public transit. I can make it work as long as there are connections or I have a tool for that. Like, of course, car might be the more time-effective option maybe, or most convenient. But I'd rather avoid getting a car and just taking the hard way by using a bike instead, if I can avoid it. If it doesn't require a car, I'd rather like not use a car. Is this gonna work here? Yeah, bet. Without getting embarrassed? Why should you be embarrassed about using a bike? Is it like a bad culture thing in there? In Saudi Arabia? That's crazy. I've never heard of that before. I'm gonna raise them damn turkeys with Nico. I'm gonna work it to just like, you know, stay there. I'm gonna have to impress his mother with my dancing skills. Show my noodle. Wow. I think the problem is, MC, that you just care too much. Like, I mean, of course there are like things, like I think a lot of people would honestly just like laugh at me for like doing what I do. Like, yeah, I could call myself a content creator, but as soon as they see my numbers, they're like, you're worth nothing, dude. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you wasting your time on this? And I'm just like, I would be in the end that I don't care about what others may think, like how valuable this is, but I enjoy it. And I like doing it the way I do. Even if it never becomes like a solid foundation, like, or a solid form of compensation or livelihood. It's about doing what you love as a hobby. So if anybody has qualms with it, then you're not worth spending time with me. That's just how it is. I don't give a shit. Wow, that's bullshit culture. I wouldn't say that I misunderstand it, but maybe I underestimate it. Like, I'm not sure, like, how bad are we talking social? Are we talking about, like, actual, like, you know, positional changes? Or are we talking about, like, my friends are gonna laugh at me kind of deal? Like, I'm not sure how much social pressure. But if it's actually, like, a societal problem, then that's a different thing. But that's so bullshit, man. Like, actually just because it doesn't feel appropriate to some culture for some reason. That's such a bullshit reason, man. I swear. I cannot accept this shit. That's bull. Imagine not riding a camel to work. What a pleb. Oh yes, absolutely one. But that's actually kind of unfortunate then. It's kind of like closing out a lot of like options that could be both good for you in health as well as options that would be maybe good for you economically. Just because of, you know, societal values about what should be in a man. Not riding bicycles. I mean, to be honest, I would say that even I don't maybe like represent the Finnish societal standards the best, but we don't have like the kind of problems that if you were doing an X thing as a habit. I mean, of course there are bad habits overall, like universal ones, but like there isn't a way of doing things that is shunned upon particularly. So even if I came with a bike or a car or whatever, nobody's gonna care. Of course, there might be some people that might, like, you know, individually think about sustainability and, like, environmental issues. I might, like, find it, you know, bad if you use, like, a particularly, like, badly, fuel-using cars. But I wouldn't say this is, like, something that is, nationally visible. Exactly, I would love that, dude. Can I just be myself for 1 minute and not worry about whatever the fuck anybody thinks about, like, how I fucking rub my butt? How I, like, wipe my butt? Or wash my hands, or dry my hands, and, you know. You know, a professor in your uni from your tribe is going there by bike. Just embrace the culture and change the ongoing shit. Oh, God. Actually, MC... since you mentioned now tribes, do you know what we watched with Migo on one of our movie nights recently? We watched a movie called Lawrence of Arabia, and it actually talked about the United Arab Emirates, about the forming of it. And I realized how recent that is, and how strong the culture, like, of tribes was there. I even mentioned at some point that I now understand why MC talks about tribes so much. Like, it's not really there, but it's still affecting people. And that tribe stuff is just, you know, makes things complicated. Some very old stigmas and such. Very sad. Yes, Maddie, I live under a rock. What's new? That's why we're doing movie nights. It's because they want to dispel my living under a rock. Well, that's just an example, Maddie. Like, I don't know anything about the other, like, other cultures, like, particularly. But all I'm really saying is that, you know... all I'm really saying in this case is that, at least for Arabia, I understand where MC is coming from. Like, I think MC is, like, the only, like, Middle Eastern country person that I know, like, fairly personally. So they're, like, the only reference point I have. And I don't exactly look up shit related to this, so they're kind of the best source I got. Yeah. I mean, of course I understand it's not just Arabs, but I'm just, like, putting it into perspective that I understand how recent this stuff still is. Like, I wasn't sure, like, when actually, like, you know, Arabia became united. And even then, like, despite the unification, there are still tribe problems. So it's especially bad, like, I can imagine, like, in places where, like, this kind of unification is still not, like, established. Or perhaps there are still, like, stigmas that still control the everyday lives of people. Like, very, like, visibly and meaningfully. And in a way that it actually matters. Then I can only imagine how bad it is there. Yeah. But even then, like, still, you kind of moved into a culture where there is no disparity, but even then, you have these problems related to tribes. It's just crazy how deep that just goes. It is, isn't it, Migo? It's scary that I actually know something. I don't know much, but at least I'm happy to say that at least I understand to some extent what's going on. It's just that, I understand where the tribe problems comes from. I just wish that wasn't the case, and I wish everybody could just be individuals. Without having to worry about, like, some random societal norms that don't have to be there. I don't. I have no clue. And if you're gonna write it like that, isn't it like Turkey, like with the first E being an I? No, I don't even dare to guess. I don't even know what would be a reference point. The only thing I can think of, which isn't even related to Turkey, is Constantinople. And that was like 1,000-ish years ago. Like, I don't know anything about Turkish people in terms of, like, history. Oh! Turkey was made by that? Interesting. Actually, kind of the same with Finland, too. Because, in Finland, like, we got independence in 1917, and it was, like, after, like, the revolution of Lenin back in Russia that we were able to separate from them. Like, we are actually just about, like, a child of the First World War as well. So Turkey is just about as old as we are in Finland. Oh, wait, I didn't give this thing life, of course. I didn't train this thing. I was thinking so much about Dolmen. Or Dolmio. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, but even then, it's still roughly the same age. I don't care about if it's a year or two at this point. The whole point is that we're both kind of like, you know, a byproduct of that. And, I mean, Loki, I think I've talked about this before, but Loki, the story of Finland happening is literally just like, you know, Finland just being like, going to Lenin, knocking on the door and being like, hey, can we get independence? And Lenin was like, sure, go ahead. Like, basically, it's just the story in a nutshell. Not even, like, fighting against it, but Russia did want us back 20 years later. Winter War and Continuity War. But, yeah. Finland made a pretty good decision to, like, contact Russia at the time, on the moment of turbulence, when things were a bit on an uproar there. I think at the time they were just, like, hoping to get some baggage out of their asses, and that happened. That was fun. Easy. But yeah, anyway. That's now going all the way back to culture things here. And I understand, like, talking about this is interesting too, but this really derailed a lot from, like, the job application stuff, but I guess you guys can at least now understand somewhat what the trouble I'm going through is like at the moment. And like I said, apparently, like, on the European scale, like, Finland is having the worst of it right now. We're apparently, like, even on the watch list for EU, like, how bad the situation is forming out to be. Of course, I'm not gonna say that this info about this is exactly, like, credible. I heard about it from somebody. I didn't, like, search up any news outlets or data, but I'm gonna trust them. Uh-huh. Wow. And the fact that your parent, that like her parents are the thing that like denote like who's gonna get married and who's not. Like I know like there are still in the world there's a lot of like arranged marriages and stuff. But at least in Finland it's pretty liberal that okay, well your family may or may not like it, but it's your choice in the end. So like actually, I would say parents don't really have that much like control over that kind of stuff. At least here in Finland. I like it that way. It's just like feels crazy to me that like that's a thing. A couple hundred years in Finland, or even 100 years ago, yes, because there were like these castes that Finland used to be separated into, and it would be always so that the woman would be basically taken into like the man's caste, effectively. So a woman of a bigger caste or like a higher caste would be like denoted, and so on. So usually what would happen is that women usually wanted to go to a man of the higher caste, and parents had a pretty big control over that. So it made sense maybe back in the time, but nowadays we don't have that in Finland, and I like that. Uh-huh. Wow, okay. But the fact that it's like cultural feuds that get in between personal relations, that's the thing I never understand. Like, okay, a culture may have done a bad thing, like a certain like part of the tribe, but most of us don't give a shit about that stuff. It's just hilarious to me, at least, that should be a problem. Like, it's only like what's between you that matters in the end, not like some old feuds that, you know, don't apply to most people. And applies a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, like, I would say that that's kind of like the exact, like, the thing where they tell you that revenge is never a good option. That's literally like the textbook example of, like, really, like, being resentless shit. Yes. Yes, a family, your own sibling's daughter. That's a niece. Yes. I have a niece and I think I have 2 nieces, I think. And it is 2 nephews. Yeah, at least. Well, different cultural values. It is what it is. To be honest, like, in Finland, like, anything not, like, you know, straightforward has all been kind of, like, has been kind of, shunned upon. But, to be honest, at least, you know, because of all the, interest in different types of couples rather than just the traditional man and woman, that's gonna cause it so that there are other alternatives available too. Like nowadays you can actually like get married like with man on man and female on female, woman on woman couples as well. But it wasn't like, I would say, even 10 years ago that was like too common or even accepted. But they just kind of like bent their leg with that. Yeah. But, yeah. It's pretty interesting to hear how cultures work, but when you know that things are much worse somewhere else, it kind of makes you feel bad for them. That they have to go through that kind of difficulty. For the sake of some things that are not in your control. Or that you have no effect on. Like, it would be like the same level of the fact that, you know, I'm a good person maybe to somebody, like most people universally. But then I would just say that I like Justin Bieber. I really don't, by the way. Just gonna put that right out. If I said I like Justin Bieber and suddenly like everything about me sucked and like, you know, I was gonna be publicly and societally and governmentally shunned because I like Justin Bieber. It would be like the same level. It doesn't change as a person one single fucking bit, but because there are certain standards and expectations, so if you don't meet them, then even if it wasn't your fault, it's still your fault. So fuck you. It's stupid. It's stupid. We can't look at people like as individuals. We have to look at them from their background. And sad thing, most people can't do anything about their background. Fuck you too. Yeah, this is pretty much the level of bullshit that it is. Like, it may sound funny right now, but if you think about it, like, from the other culture perspective, it doesn't really, like, it's just about the same. That's what you get for being a beaver, baby. Oh, baby, 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 oh! I know I didn't sing that properly, but I don't care to. I don't want to, okay? We already have a finished Justin Bieber, and that's called Robin. We don't need that shit. Okay, anyway. I think my monolith is ready to go now. Let's see. Yes. Finn has no life readings. The feed seems to be a key for unlocking something. The creature is totally unresponsive, so it's impossible to tell if it's living or dead. I've translated the inscribed ancient text. The sealed grave, between the material world and the far plane lies the fiend world. To seal in the traitor of the fiend world, these 3 barriers have been activated around the world. The barriers from the Fiend King's grave, which lies deep under Spira. That's what it says. But man, some controversial shit we are going through today. But, you know, all this spoiled again from all this job topic, but all I'm really saying is that there are difficulties abound. At least our difficulties are not, in this case, related to culture, but really it's tied to like some legalities and also like, I guess some sort of like societal standards and just complications that make it hard to like apply for a job. And in the end, I'm kind of a victim of like, you know, over things that are not in my control. It kind of sucks. Wow. I would say that's just about the same. It's just deja vu. It's just like, you know, reverse Yuna card. Oh! 3 monoliths. Now I understand it. Exactly, that's what I was saying too. That doesn't make any sense in Westerns that parents actually have control over who the fuck you're gonna marry. Like in Western, you just like make your decisions. If your family doesn't like it, then that's their problem. You're a traitor of the Fiend world? Fucking Ultima. Liberate him! Give him to us! The traitor doesn't want to be grabbed. Oh boy. Small folk. Raise my powers and open the portal of truth. Ultimate weapon? What are you? No comments. Okay. Ultimate weapon. What a crazy thing to get as a pet. Guys, we just have Ultimate Weapon just living in our basement rent-free. He's so tiny! Look at him! He's so tiny! Cute. Actually cute. Alright. Ultimate Flower is back. Yep, now I can just use the bullshit moves on my enemies instead. I hope it comes with me there. That's the thing, MC. Like, culture or not, you know, our kids, our adolescent would not give a shit. And I'm not sure if, like, you know, in there, like, the children want to abide by their parents' wishes or thoughts. But in here, we just give a big F for those that, like, want to say no to that. Yeah. Okay. I mean, to be honest, I'm not applying this on a whole Middle Eastern level as a particular, because I feel like that would be too assuming, and because I still know that there are differences between countries. But still roughly the idea being the fact that, still roughly the idea that, the idea still being the fact that there actually is control over the boundaries of the young potential couple themselves. It's just, you know, crazy to me. Ah, I see, Maddie. Are you watching like some league tournament or something else? But hey, that's okay, as long as you feel like chatting. Ah, Trackmania. Oh yeah, remember you were pretty crazy about that. At least at some point. To be honest, I saw like a couple of things about Trackmania. Like when I was like doing my stream research, I was like looking at the other creators out of curiosity. I found out like more like what Trackmania looks like. I'm honestly quite surprised that that kind of stuff has like actual World Cups. I mean, it does seem like a pretty smooth game, but god dang, like that actually having an actual, you know, actually having a World Cup on that, it's just crazy. But I would say it has pretty high skill ceiling for sure, but damn. That is like so unexpected, in my opinion. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I see like a lot of like Trackmania people, but it would certainly not be my kind of game either. I would say the streamer was also pretty decent, alright. They were pretty big too, but you know. I would never. Where is Riyadh? I don't know shit about that place. And also guys, big question. Is the winner gonna be an Aeon or an Ultima weapon? We're gonna now see if man-made constructs or actual Aeons are better. Oh! Damn! Oh, Ultima's actually so cute and tiny. I don't understand why. Oh, his basic attacks are also like max damage, basically. Over limit break. Ah, were they sold out too quickly or something? Or did you just not realize that there was an event coming in Amsterdam? So, Ultima, when are we gonna talk about punishment? Oh, the thunder heals me. Yeah, Ixion's got no chance, bro. Really? The Crown Prince must really be into esports. It sold up pretty fast, so that's why, yeah. Fair enough. Also, LOL would also go there. You mean like the next tournament? Why? Is there like a particular reason why people go to Riyadh now? Is it some sort of a big thing that lots of like, you know, sports are held in a certain season a lot in that specific region and city? Money. So, going to Saudi Arabia is now like one of the most popular things? Is that what it is? Wow. Honestly, MC, Crown Prince saying something like that, considering how strict your culture seems to be, I'm surprised that he just can outright just say that and be like, you know, I have no regrets against saying this. Like, I like games and anime. I don't care if anybody else is gonna care about that. Wow, it actually is a big thing in your place. I say big W to that. Like, they actually didn't, like, fear to beat themselves. It's a talent that seems to be very much, I guess, understated in certain places. In Finland, too, even though we are a pretty liberal country in the end, like, We let people do pretty much whatever they want. Even then, people are very much inward about their hobbies and stuff. But I guess that's just general Finnish shyness. It's not culturally unaccepted, but people just don't talk about themselves. That's true, Maddie. But it is quite a shock in the culture in there, I would say. In fact, I would say that that is a very kind of a move that is either gonna make or break your popularity. Like, you could have doomed your own position in that country forever, basically, with that statement, I would say. Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. But the general idea is that that is still a ballsy move. Regardless of what it is. Oh, I might lose against Bahamut, actually. I think I need a heal spell. Oh, I have Kiraga. Auto-regen? Auto-regen? Are you fucking kidding me? Ultimate weapon came packed with the good shit. Oh my god. That's insane. Oh, what does this thing keep going even stronger? That's crazy. Uh-huh. I see. So, is that all in the end just marketing? Like, maybe the Crown Prince actually doesn't have that much emphasis for this kind of stuff, but they just emphasize it because it's popular. Maybe. I don't know. Ah! My health! Well, at least I'm happy to see that there is, like, you know, some sort of, like, you know, changing in values happening there. Or, like, changing, or, like, maybe not changing, but, like, testing values, challenging values, certain cultural standards, trying out new ground for the sake of prosperity, not getting too stuck to the same old being too conservative. I like to see that. Yeah, I won't. I'm just not sure, like, how political this choice is and how genuine it is in the end. That's why I was, like, a little bit wondering about this. Like, of course it could be real, but I guess there are still gonna be, like, this political connotations why it was made in the first place. Like, the interest is there, but the real call to action was the politics of the things. Oh, I don't know anything about the Mad Hatter, honestly. I don't follow. Well, I would say that with every single plan, there are still, like, failures and, you know, mistakes that are still made. Of course, never is something gonna come turning out perfect, I would say. So I think it's fair enough. Damn, still got killed. I guess you could say, like, Neom as a whole got failed. I don't know. Should I give... I could give myself Adamantite, honestly. Is that worth it? Magic defense. Yeah, let's do it. Adamantite. Adamantite and... Should I keep the Rabbit's Foot? I had critical. I don't need Rabbit's Foot. Right, shit. I'm an idiot. I'm using critical. I don't need this shit. So... Adamantite on top of this, and we're gonna be basically impervious. Now, who the hell has it? Migo, was it you? Did you have my Adamantite? No. Who has my Addy? Garrick? You still had it? Okay, fine. I would say that maybe they just were making some ambitious claims because they had to. There was no other way to convince people of the grandeur of the scale. So maybe it won't make it for 2030, but they still managed to make a lot of other things on the side, so... At least it's still like, you know, kind of... Let's say, it kind of, you know, promotes the viability and the confidence that people have in these decisions in the long term. Wow. So they've already like reduced the project scope, and it still won't even make it for the 2030, which was their initial idea. That's crazy. Nah, I don't care honestly, Maddie. I don't think I want to spend time on that. I think it's interesting to hear, but again, it's not something that matters to me in the long term. Like, it's nice to know, but it is not information that is of any value to me, you could say. Yeah, I mean, MC, considering how much, like, you know, there's the turbulence in the landscape, you could say, in Saudi Arabia. It's actually pretty impressive that they managed to push something so... Let's say something so modern and something so, like, non-traditional, something more of the outer countries into their own guild culture. True royalty. I think that's pretty impressive. So I will at least tip my hat to what other prince has been working on. I think it's pretty impressive. But yeah, I would still not say that I'm willing to put my time into like searching about that sort of stuff. It's great to hear about it here though, that there are like some developments happening. But in the end, I'm still not gonna find myself ever going to Saudi Arabia, at least anytime soon, so I don't really care too much about the things that are happening in the world. Unless they actually have an effect on me. And that applies to basically everything in general. If it doesn't apply to me, I don't care. Oftentimes. I might have to unlearn punishment. It feels a bit too redundant for what it does. Yeah, I should just do basic attacks. And even Supernova, I don't know, man. I think it only did like 6k. It's a bit... meh. But well, I'm still glad to hear that at least you guys have an understanding of like what's going on. Well, to be fair enough, Maddie. I know that I think I remember that you were pretty strong about formulas, so if it comes along with being related to it somehow, then of course I can understand that you find out about that alongside. I just don't have any like external interests in particular. Like the only external interest I have is like Japan and anime at this point. But everything else is kind of just like, well, that's a country in the world somewhere. Experience. $70 meters? That's pretty damn long for someone to be drifting at. Holy shit. Is that like one of the bigger ones? Or is it still like more standard in scope to other Formula tracks? Because yeah, that is not something that... Oh! Whoa. So if you fail it, you're gonna have a pretty big pitfall. Damn. So is it like a bridge? Or are we like talking about a cliff? The best thing they did is finding corruption. Any citizen can report a corruption case on basically anyone if they had enough evidence to start an investigation. And no matter how high the position or net worth of people they have, they will still get screwed. That's very nice. Honestly, like, avoiding corruption and like trying to set things straight is a very like good thing to like work on. Because I mean, at least in here, like also in Finland, like, you know, power distance is very small. Like, people that have power don't necessarily have power, and people that have power don't necessarily have like a much bigger position compared to anybody else. So like, you can actually like reach out about this kind of stuff pretty easily. There isn't somebody that is diplomatically immune, basically, which is pretty nice. Oh yeah, remember, Miko, you had some government promise, didn't you? That's just fun. Are these, in these corruption cases, are the people working on this in any way concerned about the economical effects that this may have? Because, I mean, it's one thing to remove corruption, but if you, like, eliminate something very big from the market, it might have, like, some long-term effects that could be very bad for the country. So, like, is there a way that they can control this to, like, respond in a way that at least the economy is gonna remain stable? Or are they intending on, like, working with it regardless of, like, what kind of damage you can do to it? Oh yeah, wow. So nobody is spared from the legal banhammer. Wow. Ultima, please don't die on me. Fuck. Oh, the kill attack is so nasty. And I cannot heal that unless I get full cure. Full cure it is. It's worth it. If I need more, I can just always go hunt the youth league. But we don't need it for a final boss, so who cares? Or I could go for White Wind. I think White Wind would be decent at this HP scale. I think it's still like 5k healing even with wall, so... And fuck punishment, fuck supernova, we don't need these things. Strength up, maybe that's a bit too extreme. But haste... Full... No, not full cure. Where is the... There it is, White Wind. What else should I get as a fourth spell? Fireworks? Maybe that's a bit too much at the moment. MP-Ab. That's Mana Springs, actually. Do we have Absorb anywhere? Just Absorb as a whole. No, we don't. That's too much. Hold on. I'm gonna check your judge in a bit. I just wanted to get this right. There's still one spell slot, but I guess I'm gonna get punishment back for it. It's fine. As long as we don't have user spells in here. I'm gonna ban this. And was it actually... not visible, good. Okay. So, hold on. They froze all of his accounts, even his project, the 1 Mile Tower. Wow. That's not the project on that they fully investigated him. Oh boy. Yeah. Would they design it in a way similar to Eiffel Tower, or is it just entirely different? Guys, imagine a guy with almost maximum agility having haste. This is gonna get pretty quick. There we go. You know what? I might actually turbo through Aeons now. I feel like it's fine. Are we gonna get... well, how many still coming? What animal we can deal with easily? I see, but I can now see that I'm missing? Why am I missing so much? Oh no. Is this guy impervious to melee damage or something like that? Oh no. Okay, I see how it is. No, we don't go with that joke. I mean, to be honest, if they were immune to it, they would be like doing... if they were immune to it, they would be doing, I think guard instead. I just want to hit this thing. Would it really be a lock thing at this point? And that was 0 damage. To be honest, a guy that has way too much money in his hands just wanted to break some random world record for the most... for like the most, tallest building. Yeah, those are some Lycos, alright. Okay, so he does hit Anima, but it takes a long time. I guess I'll just let it go. What a great time to do that. Alright, I'll check it out later. It's just that, like, it's interesting to hear about, but yeah, I wouldn't go, like, spending my time, like, looking this up on the internet. Like, it's a different thing if I'm, like, talking about stuff on stream, because, like, I'm playing the game anyway, and that's, like, you know, it's a great way for me to connect with people anyway, because I don't really have a chance for that any other place. But yeah, definitely, like, my own perspective on this is that I don't really care too much about, like, actually, like, going out of my way to figure stuff out. I'm actually not hitting him at all. I think I'm actually gonna back down from this one. I might need to get the punishment back. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this one. I've never had the miss thing happen this often. In this game, at least. In Final Fantasy X, it made sense, but Final Fantasy X too? I'm not sure about that. Well, take it how you will. But I can at least say that that isn't the case. But in any case, at least that's a pretty good show that they don't really care about one's position when they make these decisions. That like they really are gonna push down people regardless of like what kind of effect it's gonna have on that. And I think it's good, but at least I hope that this one like end up turning the economy to be ran aground, basically. As a byproduct. Okay. Let me do it so that I'm just gonna, for now, just so I can get the supernova back. I think I'm gonna unlearn Whitewind for the time being, because Kuraga's gonna come back anyway. Yeah. I think this might be the best way for now. Whitewind is at least easy to get back. And just so for those that don't know, both are healing spells, but Whitewind is much better because it scales. Kiraga is just fixed amount, and since my HP is super high right now, getting like 1.5k HP out of 27,000 isn't all that much. So I'm gonna replace it as soon as I get as soon as I get a punishment or supernova for myself. After that, I'll just remove Kiraga and get Whitewind back. But now these spells, they're integral. They're important. Would be also nice to have Flare, but I could get Minerva's Blade. There's punishment. Alright, good. So yeah, actually, think about this, guys. We got Flare. And that would be... Flare would be something that... Because we already have maximum agility, and Minerva's Blade gives us Nitro Black Magic, which makes Black Magic super fast to cast. We're gonna take a split second, only casting like flares, and they would do a lot of damage because this guy is on total limit break. And it would be a magic alternative. And even though it has Pointless, which removes all the XP gains, I think Ultimate Weapon is still good to go for Beantails in the worst case scenario. Also, Migo, I think you might actually be right about this. This might actually require luck. Because even though I have all crit on, they just do not want to get hit. Just that there are barely any items that actually increase luck other than Rabbit's Foot. And sadly there aren't really all that many garment crits for bats. So the question is, can I make it? I didn't think I'd struggle this much getting to a young cop with just Ultima. I mean, it's freaking Ultima! Seriously. Why is it not working? But I mean, if you're gonna go back on a topic about the tallest tower, the 1 mile tower, like, aside from the Eiffel Tower, like, is Eiffel Tower like considered to be the biggest building? And in comparison, like, how tall actually is that? Because I honestly don't know what the current record is. Like, how tall is it the tallest building? Like, how much does it compare? Oh yeah, I think I remember that name. I just actually don't know what that looks like. Yes, I'm not much for sightseeing. Unfortunately. Oh, I see. So, the prince wouldn't settle with 1 kilometer, but they just had to go on almost double the value. My guy is just such overkill, I swear. Oh, it's not even that tall? Okay. Fair enough, then. Well, cool stuff. Do you have any other examples of like some influential people being like taken down by this government change, trying to actually eliminate corruption. And it's like, are they still being investigated, or has the investigation over this rich prince like been fully resolved? I'm not sure if you ever mentioned that if it was, but I'm assuming we didn't. Wow. Your university head? Wow. Was that related to the reason why you were able to have a second chance with it? I hate this so much that I have punishment in here. I want to have a completely useless spell, which I would never use, to just fill up the gap. But it is never that easy. Okay. Well, free would be just the same as saying that they were innocent, right? Or is it like, you know, just under heavy fine penance? Like, very high fine penalties that they went with. In his case. Not even any sort of like, you know, if they were like involved in something severe, then not even imprisonment. Unless they were able to fight themselves out of prison instead. But I gotta say though, MC, like, we have had like these culture discussions with you for quite some time. It actually does kind of like surprise me about how many things in our culture seem to be very much like, you know, revolved around your possessions. Like having ownership of many different things. Like, your value is not in your personality or in the things that you do. Your value is in what you own. And to me, that kind of like material obsession just feels so weird. Like, of course, there are some things I would say that in like even like in Western cultures that there are still like some stigmas in this direction too, like money is everything, especially like American business culture. But you know, it just like, you know, still something I wouldn't say is like the best thing ever in the world. It could be way better. Okay, Altina, you're so boned. Really? You can actually enter that building? I would have thought at that scale that it would just be a monument. That's crazy. I see, and the rest of it is just like for show, I guess. What about work safety in those kind of conditions, by the way? I'm like thinking right now. How do we make sure that working on these kind of heights is actually safe? Yeah, vanity heights. You don't need most of the building, or you won't even use most of it, but we are just gonna increase height because we can increase height. Ah, shit. I have full defense now, though. I might make it through this. Yep. Mega Flare barely does a shit to me. So Loki, my most scary thing that's gonna happen here is skill attack. Nothing else matters. Just skill attack. But how there's so much bullshit. I'm only scared of kill attack. There we go, Bahamut is dead, finally. We actually got our first win. Ugh. You don't. To be honest, I remember seeing like this video at some point. Like, I think my mom showed it to me several years ago. Like, there was a guy that was literally just like hammering stuff right under themselves, like in like some thin wall of a building that's like crumbling. Like, literally just like, you know, they have the hammer and they're like doing this motion where they're just literally just hammering right under them. Like, they're literally just like, you know, destroying their footing right under them. Like, that's freaking scary. Like, such work conditions. Wow. Oh, the concept of modern slavery. Not slave by name, but they're slaves anyway. Damn, that sucks. Let me now check Ultima. I've likely already got a level as well, right? So Ultima should be fine, maybe? Not yet. We still gotta work on Ultima, but that's okay. We actually got a way to make him better now. So we're gonna keep the punishment, but we're gonna remove Kiraga, so we can get White Wind. After this, Ultima should be pretty much perfect. We could do full cure, but I think at this point it's a bit overkill. I mean, none of these Aeons actually do that much damage. Like, Loki, I would say Youth Cup is more dangerous than this. And Youth Cup is a tier under. It's sad. Okay, I'm not sure how much more Ultima's gonna need, maybe 1 or 2, but let's give it another shot. And this should be now guaranteed win. So I think I'm just gonna let nature take its course. And just X4 this. Let's see. I guess Velafor first. That's fine. Punishment does 6k. Can I not use some full melee attack? There we go. Yeah, that's 11k. Yeah, this is why I don't care about punishment or anything like that. Like, my simple melees that have no cast times just do double the damage. I'd rather not have it, but I guess I need it. At least related to the thing that I talked about myself. I feel like so. Like, I think people are actually, like, playing with their lives in those situations. Like, literally just, like, endangering themselves constantly, like, on already hazardous zone. And they keep, like, even destroying their, like, own footing for the sake of, like, you know, doing some construction projects. Breaking it down. And there were no harnesses. It was just a guy in a shirt and some bands. Like, that was literally it. Like, that's the video I saw. I'm not sure about the company that Maddie here mentioned. Or, like, the procedures that Maddie mentioned about modern slaves. But at least in, like, the video that I saw, it was insane. In Finland, that would never go jailed. So, Ultima now is, honestly, able to sustain themselves. RIP? Really? Are we good yet? I still don't have drop frames. Twitch is dying. Twitch overall. I got no drop frames, so doesn't seem to be my side issue. Ah, welcome back. Okay, good to know. I didn't actually know that was just Twitch. I didn't know it was actually Twitch. But to be fair, now that you mentioned that, Migo, it's actually been a while when my stream actually last died, or like, you know, actually had hiccups. I'm not sure what changed, but I haven't had those anymore. I haven't changed anything. I'm not sure. Something changed. Something got better. It's cool. At least you don't have the breakages too often. Okay. Yeah. That's fair. At least it was only for a few seconds. Amigo, it's too late for you to use that card. Because the whole thing would have broken down completely as soon as I destroyed it. And that was like over an hour ago. I think that was like a couple hours ago, actually. But okay, guys, look. I'm just gonna let Ultima do this on their own, and it's gonna be fine. Now that they have White Wind, they can sustain themselves. Bahamut's got no chance. I'm gonna be ready, though, just in case. But I feel like Bahamut is kind of boned. Yeah, look at that White Wind. So freaking cool. Ulti's a good boy. Impulse does damage based on my current amount of HP. Yeah, we're saving ourselves so hard right now. Okay. Let's go back to safety mode. We need to make sure we don't die from kill attack. Oh, so it's kind of like a wave. People were crashing like in a wave, basically. Interesting. Never heard of that one before. Usually when, you know, people get crashes on my stream, it's been like my fault in some way. I'm not sure how, but, well, network stability, I guess. Ah, I see. That makes sense. So they're like trying to, like, it's just like attracts more employment in there. Fair enough. In Finland, I think it's quite the opposite. Like, people are actually trying to, or like, government is really trying to, like, actually push people outside Helsinki because it's such a big city compared to everybody else, or everywhere else. So they're trying to, like, high rent prices and overall just, like, you know, trying to encourage working elsewhere in that sense, like, you know, of all the prices that they, you know, have to go through. Maybe that's not government problems, but overall, just Helsinki is such a hard place to go to nowadays. I really feel like it is something that is also like something that government encourages. Trying to not go to Helsinki. Faintail bonus crystal ball, thank you. I need those. Ah, your city is considered to be a big one too, since you have the biggest seaport. Okay. I mean, yeah, to be honest, like, Helsinki is the only city in Finland that has over 1 million populace in it. Everything else in Finland is under that, way more. Like, I don't think there's even a city with 500k in it. Maybe 200k at best. Maybe a bit above. But nothing close to 500k, not even half of Helsinki. Helsinki is just mad. Yeah. That's what I'm also afraid of with Helsinki. Oh, Ultima's ready. Let's go. Analysis failed, Venus no life readings. And we want to release this, right? Yes. Oh god. Venus no life readings. The ultimate fiend, whose powers have been sealed since ancient times. The true Ultima weapon. Right now, it's like an infant, not aware of its true power. I'm going to raise it and expose the truth about the fiend world. I can hear the voice of Ultima Weapon's soul. Long ago, when the Spira and the fiend world were still connected, two brothers fought for the crown of the fiend world. The younger brother sought to invade Spira as a show of strength by the fiend world. To protect Spira, the elder brother went to Spira personally and sealed the path to the fiend world. The elder brother was branded a traitor and exiled from the fiend world. Though he had protected Spira, the elder brother was feared and hunted by the humans he saved. In his sorrow, the elder brother sealed his own power and fell into a slumber, deep underneath Spira. The elder brother thus became legend as the Ultima Fiend named Ultima Weapon. Banished from his home and unwelcomed in Spira, that was the sad fate of Ultima Weapon. I wish to return to my slumber. That's what Ultima Weapon is saying. Sure. Was it not at 1 million? I think it was at some point at 1 million. Maybe it's gotten lower? I'm not sure what the trends have been. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Yeah, Dampere is not even close, man. Maybe like 100k-ish. Ultima Weapon. You got your ties to the fiend world to protect the world of humans. I'll take over your mantle. I will hand you over to the fiend world. I'll use machines to seal you in. 'Cause Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess I thought about the whole entirety of Helsinki. Not just the municipality. Because Helsinki is Helsinki. The portal to the Fiend World is opening. We have to close the Fiend portal. Activate Fiend Arena! Oh. What's the mission? Fiend deathmatch. The Fiend Challenger has been trapped inside the Fiend Arena. We need to win the Fiend Portal deathmatch in order to seal the portal to the Fiend World. If you lose, Spira is finished. What? Really? We have to keep this a secret from Brother and them. Omega Weapon, King of the Fiend World, has awakened. The fate of Spira is now in the hands of the Gullwings. Is it actually bad if I fail this? Is it actually bad? Oh, okay, sure, this is cool. Let me just get Meegster, Gary Cronso, and Ian back. Him standing at level 25. So useful. Well, no pressure, no pressure. This is fine. This is totally fine. Life is great, guys. Totally great. Ah, shit, dude. This got interesting. I wasn't sure if you'd still make it for the Fiend Cup today, but I guess we are. Oh. 16 teams. A tournament teaming with denizens of the Fiend World. Defeat Omega Weapon in a deathmatch. I guess we don't have to worry about the pressure. What the fuck is this music? I know this song, I heard this before, but goddamn. We're no longer dealing with Fiend World. I mean, usual Fiend Arena stuff anymore. Shit's getting serious. This is so cool. I'm so glad I didn't miss this. Oh no, we need casting. Come on, Meteor Migo. Shit, what if we get the salt now? Okay, I hope this is enough. These are both fully only taking damage from casting spells. I hope this is enough damage. We got one of them down. We gotta wait it out now. Until the Berserk wears off. Come on, get rid of the Berserk already. Or was it not Berserk that came off? Was it just the haste? Oh no, Thanatos Emblem. I know how bad this thing is. Ouch. Oh yeah, Garrick's not doing good either anymore. Okay, I might have to remove Berserk from team at this point. It might be a bit extreme here. I could give them Haystacker though. Oh no. And that's another one. Is it actually game over if we fail this? No. It's fine. Up! Up! The fuck? It actually is game over! It actually is game over! Man, no fucking pressure, dude. No fucking pressure. Holy shit, I couldn't re-see this. Literally all the save is just that. Oh, okay, so yeah, the mistake was Eam here. Eam's a big, great meat mistake. So hold on. Unlearn that shit. That is actually so bad to me right now. Why the fuck do you have cure on you? Is it the goddamn... Is it the sphere grid? It is first steps. Oh my god. Get out. Ribbon, please. Mascot that shit, or even Fiend, or... Is it then Ribbon or Mascot? Or Mascot or Agility? Let's still do Agility. Let's go with that. We need Ribbon. And the other spell. In fact, I feel like what I'm gonna do here is Unlearn Cura. That's useless. Let's get me White Wind. Remove Asuna. Like, Im is super outdated with skills right now. The mistake was Im. So fucking true. Oh, hold on. I forgot that the quote command. There we go. I mean, to be honest, think about this, MC. All of this has been collected in just this, in this year. And it's only the start of May. We could publish a book with 70 quotes in just a year, if this keeps going like this. Oh, hey there. Interesting to see you here. How's it going, man? All good? I wouldn't call them wisdoms, but we can try. Anyway, so why when we got that one now? Is there anything else I really want? Oh yeah, Hastiga. That was the one thing I really wanted here. It's the first time I'm actually getting Hastiga, but I know that Eam is here to stay, so we'll go with that. Are you having fun discovering all these fun things, Mad Hatter? And I guess I'll learn Life for now, but I know I'm gonna have to get myself another spell at some point. I'm not sure what the level requirement for that is, though. Got invited to the DC server, I see, yeah. You had to check every other person's profile, I see. Well... Welcome! Welcome! Hope you're gonna enjoy it, although I'm not sure if you're gonna understand anything about this. I'm playing Final Fantasy EXTRAVAGANZA right now. If Final Fantasy as a franchise is like something relevant to you or something you're acknowledged with. And currently we are dealing with a pretty much a world level crisis in here in this game. We're dealing with a something that if we fail it, we're gonna actually get a game over. It's crazy. Like, we just witnessed my ship getting nuked. It was scary. Never played a single one, huh? Have you at least ever had any interest in that? And the music is just about as intense. Return to nothing. The fuck are you? Scary. But hey, Joan, it's actually pretty good that you're actually having a little bit of a curiosity streak with everybody else. I hope you're gonna enjoy the stream, even though it's not gonna be for long anymore. I'm streaming for another 30 minutes. I've already been going at it for like over 5 hours, so. Actually, Joan, the newer ones are actually bad. Like, across all the Final Fantasies, according to like what people have been saying, Final Fantasy 15 and 16 are actually kind of bad compared to the other stuff. But these are not my ratings. I never played them yet, but I intend to. Final Fantasy 14 though is an MMO, so it could be a decent experience, but really depends if you like MMOs. And that's a very acquired taste. Ay, 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 ay. At least Garrick survived. Oh, I played that quite a bit actually. But I'm not exactly fine in that game. I actually spent like 1,000 hours playing ARR. Okay. Already on the third round. Wait, what? Others are dead? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is everybody else dead still? Oh, mother, you are kidding me. You're actually kidding me. I don't have a life spell on this guy. We gotta go. We gotta go. This is the first Fiend Cup that actually has retaining stats. Why now, Mola? Why now? I'm gonna get nuked again. Pistol squats, that's my punishment. Holy crap. That's... I need to go. Oh yeah, can you do the other one for me as well, Miko? I would appreciate that. Because I didn't do the first death. I forgot that was actually a game over, so... Like, I didn't actually register it that I should, like, put dead. Why not now? Things are so interesting! Come on! Okay. Molyneux, think about it this way. Think about it this way, okay? So, we have a literal, scandal in our ship, which, if we let it loose, and it manages to win us, the whole world is doomed, and our ship gets exploded. And we just unlocked it. We are learning a lot about it. And the first thing that comes to your mind is that now is a good time for pistol squats. Oh well, at least we're gonna get monkeys as well doing this very badly. Ugh. But yeah, they look interesting, but I'm gonna say, Joan, on this one that, not everything is as it looks. What's the extra quote again? Looks can be deceiving. That was it. Exactly, perfect timing. God damn it. Alright, let's see if I still got this. One. Two. Three. Like, Molyneux, you're actually, like, blue-balling me so hard right now. I swear. 4. I think I'm actually getting a bit lower. 5. 6. 7. Yeah, it has to. But the leather has been peeling off a lot lately. 8. 9. 10. Alright. I mean, it would be nice to get a different share at some point, but let's just say that it's not exactly in the budget right now. We're gonna have to deal with that. Alright, let's get back to kicking. Kinking some bum bum. But anyway, Joan, if you get any questions about Final Fantasy franchise overall or want to learn more about it in general, just ask any questions about what's going on right now. Feel free to. It's completely okay. I'm happy to be conversing while I'm playing, and yeah, I can understand. I'm just gonna say right away, this will not make any sense to you without the context, because these are very story-driven games. And this stuff, what's going on right now, is a part of a very big build-up. Wait, hold on. Push with your heel, don't pull with your back. I don't know, but if you already did that, but it was good. push with your heel. I'm not sure like what you mean by that, but I think I'm getting the motion because you were like telling me at some point to like imagine that I'm trying to sit somewhere. And that helped me a lot with the form, I think. Like I'm trying to put the heel to be my focus point. Like we're like my center of gravity. And my back, I try to keep it straight. As much as I can, at least. Okay, so Garrick. Oh my god. You know what? You're not a healer. Let's not go with that. Actually, you do have space in your ability still, in fact. I'll give you another white wind. But I'll also give you life. There we go. That should be good. And I'll save. Because I don't want to have to do this again in case I forget. And I know I will. I so know I will. But yeah, I hope you're gonna enjoy the rest of the stream, Joan. Thank you so much for dropping in if you're not gonna stick around for too long. Can't ride slowly. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how slowly you should do it or how fast you should do it, but I do try to make it so that I at least I don't overthink it too much. I try to just let my like body feel that kind of like movement. Because the more you slow it down, the more like you're like, I would say, susceptible to over-engineering it. Alright. Let's do this. The world and its fate lie in our hands. The whole Spira, its fate is in our hands. And funny fact, some of these encounters are from the Grand Cup Hard. Like, Grand Cup Hard was that bad. No worries, Joan, I understand that. Thanks for checking in. Maybe we're gonna see it in another stream in the future, but of course I'm not gonna demand that. I'll talk to you later. Of course. Now we got only 2 guys left, but I know both of these guys have Tomberry! I won't have a chance to keep these guys alive. I'm gonna have to go Garrick mode. I'll try to outlast it, but I have no faith in that. That's good. Uh-oh. Why 2 white wings? Come on. I cannot waste my MP like this. Uh-oh. Yep. I shouldn't bother with this. I should maybe rest them on the next fight.
Yuna!
No, brother, don't. No chance, dude. Garrick, stop doing this. We gotta kill this thing. Oh, shit. Tomberry is an actual nutty thing to have as an opponent. I'm barely making it even with White Wind. Come on, Migo. Be a good distraction. Good job, Migo. Oh! We can keep it in perpetual stuck motion. But Migo, no! Migo! Please, stay alive for just a bit. You were so good. You were doing so good, Migo. Please, get Migo back up again. Yes! No, it's rubber. Shit. Okay, hold on. Double, double. No, why are you lighting yourself, brother? No, 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 no. Oh, no. Okay, we got Migo back. We got Migo back. I got Krypton, Garrick. Come on, Migo. You got this. No. No, Migo. This is very bad. Please never have me fight against a Tomberry ever again. A Mega Tomberry. This is so scary. We lifed ourselves again. And Garrick's just about out of MP. Okay, so there's a good tactic for this. But sadly, we don't have the resources for it right now. I think this is a fail already. We don't have any MP to save anybody anymore. And we're getting karma in here. Ay. We got the Megaton Berry down, but there's no way Garrick is gonna survive this dude. Underworld Spirit? Oh, what am I dealing with right now? Okay, this doesn't look too bad. I say that, but I might regret saying that. Okay. Last round, but I don't think Gary can solo it. No, wait. No chance, dude. No chance. Omega weapon. What you got, buddy? Look, bet I can do this with just 600 HP. Have faith. Up. Okay, 18 damage only. That's good. That's good. I just want to see what you can do before this world is gone. He's dead? Oh my god. Actual Gary carry. Wow. I didn't expect that. Damn. Farplane Cup now being held at the arena. Trader of the Fiend World, Ultimate Weapon. King of the Fiend World, Omega Weapon. The two are siblings. Siblings who were fated to never coexist in the same world. That was what began this tragedy. Born as kings of the Fiend World, the brothers must fight until only one stands. Ultimate Weapon avoided this confrontation and fled to Spira. The Fiends in pursuit sought to destroy Spira along with it. To protect Spira, Ultimate Weapon sealed the path to the Fiend World, cutting himself off from his own home. Currently, it's in the interest of the both siblings to seal the path to the Fiend World once again. We'll keep one of the siblings in Spira? We had to pick Omega though. I know we gotta keep Omega. It's important. Because getting Ultima back would just mean that we would not finish that tail piece. Omega. Allowing the Goldwings. I so feel much for Ultima Weapon here, but we need Omega. Wow. Just wow. That was interesting. That happened. Hold on. I remember checking something in here. Okay. You know what? I think Farplane Cup is also gonna be very interesting. Okay. I'm trying to think here. So I gotta do Farplane Cup first. Before I can get certain unlocks. From my understanding. So let me just send Omega over to Farplane Cup and see what the hell happens. But yeah, I'm gonna say it right away. Garrick is an absolute tanker. I mean, of course they had animated on them and they were pretty slow. But not only that, they got very good skills. I love MP Blowout so much. I think I might actually keep Garrick for good as one of my S-team members. That's good to know. Omega weapon. Then Omega, of course, is going to need... I think another Peerless. They already have Ribbon by default. We gave them Mascot. Oh, they have Quick Attack. Okay, I think I know what to do. Adamantite. And I guess then another Kaiser Gauntlets. Yes, Kaiser. These. Perfect. Oh my god, yes, Omega lol. I should do that. I should definitely do that. So, Omega... Lol. Perfect. All Ranzo team. I mean, there are no other good Ranzos. Kimahri sucks, man. And besides Kimahri and Garrick, who else do we have? Yuna? Because Yuna is now considered a Ranzo as well, I guess. With a big horn. Because canonicalities. Not actually, but canonical. Alright, before we actually continue with this. Let me unlearn... I think Quick Attack is free, I think. If not, I'll fix it later. But... I'm gonna give Whitewind here as well. And... Haste. Then this guy is, once again, a powerhouse. And we like powerhouses, don't we, guys? I know I do. So, let's see what happens.
Go, Wings, go!
Well, I didn't expect to make this much progress today. Like, one thing after another just happens at this point. It's crazy. All we needed was some Aeons. A tournament that brings back residents of the far plane. Perhaps you will see some familiar faces. Who exactly? The music? And I saw Trema. Oh god. Do I have to fight against Trema like the way I know Trema is? Who the fuck is... Is that Nemesis? Is it actually Nemesis? Dude, don't tell me you have 10 million HP again. Oh, I hate this so much already. I didn't think they would be that mean. Holy shit. It's already pretty hard to defeat it without being super methodical. It's even got Big Bang. Oh my god. Is it insta-kill? I gotta have auto life. Nobody turns a lot. Like, holy shit. Got auto regen, good. Genesis! Okay, that's not too bad. The one we have to be afraid of is Big Bang. That's it. I really don't want to keep punishment. But I guess I have to do it just in case. There we go, we got haste. There we go, good boy, good boy. That's what we wanted. Quick attacks. I didn't check though, does it cost me anything? We are 303 mana right now. Alright, just do healing. Smart boy. Very smart boy. 387 MP. He does cost 20 MP actually. Okay, maybe quick attack is a bad idea. Unless this thing dies fast enough. Or attack and quick attack. That's my solution. Those are the 2 attacks I'm gonna keep. That's it. Uh-oh. But seriously though, how much HP does this thing have? I'm kinda scared actually. Nemesis was no joke back then. I don't think it's any joke right now either. At least 100k. I'm sure of that. Maybe 1 million? Let's go. This is gonna take a long time. I know it. I wish it was easier to like move around with the turbo. But star levels are hard to control in turbo. Just gonna skip through these big banks. It's such a long waiting time. Okay. I'm just gonna go back. I need to change this. So punishment is something. Organized team. So I'm gonna try to get my attack back, which should be very easy. Omega lol. Unlearn punishment. That's it. That's all we need to do. We're gonna get attacked, I think, first. If not, then shit. We're gonna be in real trouble. Who's our first opponent? Fire Dragon God. Well, that's a cringy ass middle schooler name. Oh, it's a Drake. There we go. We got attack. So I think we're now golden. Okay, this turned into a physical fight. Fair enough. I hope that I won't regret getting rid of punishment. Isn't this basically just a mix of Via Infinito as well as Final Fantasy X stuff? Because this is not a normal thing in Final Fantasy X. I mean, yes, it may have been as a common enemy, but there was nothing specific about this, except in Final Fantasy X2. And it's just about as tanky too. And Trema, of course. 2 elixirs, nice. Slimy boss. Oh god, Trema is coming in. Master of Spira is Nemesis. Yeah. Ah. A conjurer. Wait, can I not melee you? Oh no. So I needed that punishment after all? Holy shit, that hurts. Ouch. Yeah, I'm not hitting him. I'm not even seeing a miss thing here. Now I see it. So I guess it's my luck pad again. Yeah. It's not impossible to hit, but it's hard to hit. But now it's taking hits properly for some reason. I guess it's because it got close enough. Okay, Omega, don't use all of your mana on this shit. Ow, 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 ow. Please heal, buddy. And we need to. That Mega Thumpress will kill me next time. Nope! That's quick. Ouch. Damn. Sparkling Cup is no joke. Alright, one more try. White Wind is good, but the enemies are even better. I might actually need full cure, but it doesn't help me much here, because I have Adamantite. Honestly, at this point, let's just give you the... Let's just give you the Rabbitus Food, I guess. I'm gonna lose some damage, but I need a hit rate. I didn't think luck would actually become an important stat at this point. Okay, then. So, hold up. I'll just set this up. Like that. And let's try one more time before we had to go. But I feel like this might lead into something. God, I hope. Because that was insane. Fight Dragon God. Okay, this thing again. That's easy. But I'm not sure how the other bosses compare. I know Slimy boss is, like, seems to be pretty doable. But he is still pretty tanky. Oh yeah, my damage got dropped off quite a bit. It took like a third of my damage here. It's a pretty big thing to lose. I wish I had the opportunity to increase my damage as well. Along with increasing my luck chance. But I guess that's wishful thinking. Or maybe it really isn't a luck thing, but maybe there actually is some sort of distance problem. With my characters are not for some reason closing in. Like, why would you not get into hitting range with your melee attacks? I don't understand. Is it a bug? Okay, this is easy. We're gonna just let this just go through with duking. And Omega was taking his sweet time with that. No worries, Molonui. I'm gonna be dropping off in a few minutes myself anyway, so thank you so much for dropping in. Hope we're gonna have a decent chance with this cop before I go. And it's getting free elixirs. Oh, Hell's Gatekeeper. Cool, new stuff. How tough is this? Is Trema or Master of Spira a winner? Is it duking again? This is pretty easy. He's not doing anything else so far. Oh, he's doing something. Careful now. Ah, the Damocles Photon. This shouldn't be that bad though, right? Oh, 7k! So that's 25% of my max HP. Or current HP, maybe. Not sure which. Better breath, no problem. We can deal with that. So I can handle at least this much. But how tanky is this guy? I wonder. Come on. Don't waste our time, Omega. Our time is precious. Better breath, even at 5 stars, is just 500 damage. I don't care. I kind of want to see what happens if you get hit by that Damocles Photon with higher star tiers. Let's go for 3. Is it still the same? Yeah. 25% of current or max HP. Let's go crazy then. Damn, you're tanky. There we go. Alright. Farplane Cup is no joke. My MP actually got to yellow with that one, and Omega's got a lot of MP. Please don't be Trema, please don't be Trema, please don't be Trema, please don't be Trema. Master Spira, so that's gonna be Nemesis again. Okay. Tread lightly. X-2. I don't care about melees too much, but if it big bangs, I'm gonna be concerned. Okay. Genesis, fine, do it. Haste, good. Good pick, good pick. Which spell is it? Genesis. I still want to keep the floodgates open for Big Bang, just in case. I'm not gonna go for X4. Oh, some of his attacks do a lot of damage, actually. Holy shit. I don't know why. Like, sometimes it does like 6k instead of like 300. Still Genesis. Damn, how tanky are you? Yeah, sometimes it just hits me for like 5k, which is crazy. And there is not even a special skill for that. It just is what it does. Sometimes it just 5k slaps you. He's dead! He's dead! We're done! We beat Farplane Cup. Whoa. 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 Holy shit, dude. We actually saw it through. God damn. Elixir, Elixir. Fintel bonus. Ragnarok again. That's it. That's it. GG. I have beaten all the cups. Technically. But there is still one more, which I have to unlock. And that's related to Omega. But we're gonna have to finish him first, so not yet. You wrote it wrong, buddy. Yes, you are goatee. Let me see. Ah, yeah. I see. I mean, it is related. It is related to, like, the Omega, but there's another thing we also want to get. Interesting. But, let me see, just... Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. Anyway though guys, sadly I'm gonna have to leave the stream for today because it's already 10 PM and that would mean that if I'm gonna stay up any longer, I'm gonna be threatening the very existence of quiet time and I'll get myself into trouble. So thank you guys very much for joining on the stream. Did I forget the number? Ah yeah, number and the yeah, of course, yeah. I think quote is enough too, because it will give you a random one. Because if you just like do exclamation mark quote, it just gives you a random one. Look. Random one. Number is specific quote. But it gives you a random of the many. Yeah. You got the number 3, it seems. Good stuff. But anyway, thank you guys so much for joining on the stream, and hope you guys had a wonderful time with this. If you wanna catch up on the future stream, and if you like the stream and you wanna catch up on what's been happening here, remember that the stream is gonna be available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or go to my playlist, Final Fantasy Streams. You're gonna be able to find this stream and the previous streams I've done on this marathon so far over there. If you also want to join my future streams, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday, Saturday on Final Fantasy, starting at 4 PM GMT +2, 6 hours from here. But if in case you don't want to actually hold on to those times and remember them, the streams are also always going to be posted in my Discord events, in my YouTube live scheduling, as well as in my not Discord, on Twitch's schedule system. Also, I have other streams as well. I hold on Wednesdays a variety stream, which is also at 4 PM GMT +2. And now, since we have now locked in the community challenge for Lifeline successfully, we're gonna be having that starting from Wednesday. And once we're done with Lifeline, we're gonna go for Hogwarts Legacy in commemoration of a dear community member's birthday party. That was their suggestion long ago, and since it's their birthday, might as well make the most out of it. But yeah, that's gonna be our plans for the next week. So we're gonna get back to 4 times a week. It's gonna be great. And yeah, next time around on Final Fantasy X2 though, we're gonna be getting into the Farplaying Cup a bit deeper. There's something we need to get from there, along with the fact that we just beat it. And there is also something we're gonna unlock after we complete Omega. Well, it's not the end yet. We're getting close, but it's not the end yet. And this, oh boy, this is where the meat of the matter comes in. I'm looking forward to it. The thing we have been long waiting for is gonna be a Monday, not Saturday. Isn't it great, guys? But with that being said, thank you again so much for joining on the stream, guys. Hope you guys had a wonderful time, and hope to see you guys on the next one. But until then, it's